Turn it on.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. We're back a little bit earlier today. Try to avoid the disappointment that is the downtime maintenance that's going to be happening later on. So hopefully that means I could get to everything and that there will be a bit of ball sharing after the fact as well. So I'm going to leave that for last because that's no longer my priority. I have a week more of the recruitment, so I gotta do that next week. Actually, hold on. Oh, they extended it. This was supposed to end today. Never mind then. Get these dailies out of the way. So what were you doing? Hey Delanes, how you doing? Oh. Oh man. Alright, bye. Yeah, Delanes, I'll catch you Friday. Whoops. Let's see how Friday goes. Main thing is finding people, and that's the only thing. Hey, Millie. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll have to see. You'll be able to find people. But if not, that's why I give it like a later time. They usually get on into the evening. Where are you from? Actually, I need to invite this person. Oh, the Netherlands. Nice. Okay. Oh, hold on. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a intermission. My people need me. It's a good way to wake up, right? Oh, I wish we could see an updated calendar. I want to know when the next trade bar sale is. Sure. You want me to cover the mechanics for you now? Am I going Tom now? Yeah. Yep, yep. Ooh, south is in. That's south? I didn't organize it though. They were just looking for a tank to need a tank, so I was like, okay. That's not south. I thought it was south. Where's all my stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to figure out what to do with that Kenku.
Welcome to the family.
Deline has joined the family.
Elaine, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you. Okay, apparently I'm on artifact sorting. Nice. Okay, I guess I'll put this person on Lantern, and I'll put the DC on Tiamat's Orb. I'll put them on Griffin as well, on Fire. Put Aster on... What is Aster? DPS? Yeah. Wizard, ooh. Hard? Probably put him on hard. This is a good boy. I appreciate you for helping me and being nice. Of course, yeah. Anytime I can help out. I'll try to, like, call the mechanics for you. Even though it won't be from a healer point of view. I'll try to point out the other healer. And maybe that will help out a little bit. Wait, so we have a Frozen or we have a Blast Scepter? I guess I could put them on Blast Scepter. Okay, who else hasn't linked? Anyone else gonna link these mounts? I need a Swarm, Eclipse. I have a Bullet. I need a... We have a Griffin. What's the other one? We have Swarm, Griffin, Pegasus, Eclipse. T-Rex. I need a T-Rex. And what else? We're gonna have an OP, so... Oh, I think that's it. Oh, there we go. Nina. Nina. Is Nina DPS? Yep. Cleric. Ooh. Okay. Swarm. There you go. Preferably I wouldn't want to put them in a swarm, but... No one knows. Fine. Okay, so what are we missing? We need a charm. I need a charm. Let's see what we have. We have a lantern. Everyone else is gonna be personal for now. We'll put someone on frozen. We have a heart. Okay. Go blast scepter. Go wyvern. A Tiamat sword. So charm. Frozen we have on someone. I could just put one of these on frozen. Depends if they have pages. Actually, well, we had someone on wyvern. I think they're gonna switch to frozen. There we go. Nice, nice. I could put someone on Fey Emblem as well. Even though it's a little bit better than nothing. Which one of these has Fey Emblem? What's Nina on? Yeah, this person. Frozen is so expensive. Well, if you can still get it, because you can't really get it anymore because of... Are you looking here on the auction house? Yeah, don't get that. That's like a scam. The reason for that is because it doesn't come with the pages, and without the pages, it's useless. And I feel sorry for anyone who, you know, bought it. You see all these things? The tails? It doesn't come with any of those. So you'll have an empty book that does really nothing. Every so often they bring it to the Zen store. So you can buy the books, and then in the Wondrous Bazaar you can buy the pages. In my opinion, they should have left the pages in here. Like, that should have just been a thing. And then you buy each page with 80. Or, failing that, the book should have just come with all the pages. That's probably a better option. I wish I could ask her to go bard. Ooh. They're gonna run. Sigil? Nice. No one's responding. Let me put in all caps. Let me put in all caps. Anyone have charm? Oh, you said something about maintenance? Yeah, the game comes down 4 PM out time every Thursday. I guess we're going without a charm then.
It's summer. Blessings of Sune to all.
Oh, hold on. Maybe this new person has charm. It's in German though. There you go. They have charm. Ah. Perfect. Talisman der Schlange. Perfect. Go on. Switch to your Schlange. Do it! Also, I should put them on the Eclipse. Do they have Eclipse? Do they have Schwarz? Or whatever it would be. There, Eclipse armament. Is it that one? Yeah. Insterte Bewaffnung? Okay. Let's use that. Why is Nina on personal? Good question. Hold on. Didn't I put Nina on something? Because Nina is a bad girl, that's why. Did I put Nina on anything? I don't... Wait. Nina... Oh. Does Nina have anything? Yep. Time to say hello to Jazeera. Let's see if we can set a record of how long it takes to get this group inside. They're actually gonna go in? Oh, here he comes. Imagine what would be cool as a mechanic is you take too long getting lobbied up in Tom and Hallister comes out and just starts attacking people. Man, I would do that. I would totally do that if I was a dev. Be like, you're gonna come queue up, you better be ready. You have like 1 minute. And then in 1 minute, Hallister starts attacking people. That'll be one way to teach them. Right, here we go. Oh, I don't have daily. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, it's gonna be rough. I don't have daily. This is gonna be fun. I don't have daily. Look at that Astro Shield. So that's what you want to do as a cleric, Delanes. You want to make sure... Why did I do that? You want to make sure you Astro Shield the tank on about the third boy. You can see their stacks top left. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this. I just gotta pay close attention. Who's he attacking? Okay. God, see his fucking... Okay, he's attacking this side. Good, good, good. Alright, then let me take that back. Alright, cool. And we're gonna have a daily up soon. There it is. Pop that daily to make sure we now don't lose aggro. Cool, we're good. And then his big sweaty balls come down. Get that Astro again. Nice. This Eric definitely putting in the effort to make sure we stay alive. No, we're fine, Cronin. Come here, Cronin. That guy's far. Yeah, baby. This cleric keeps Astro shooting me. Oh, it's too kind. I don't need it, but they're giving it to me anyway. Oh, so the cleric usually will get hypo. Do you see that? You just want to stack with the group to share hypo. I'm mainly gonna call for you from like third phase, because the rest of this is really easy.
Tenacious little maggots! That's enough!
He's going to burn it all away! To me! I'll protect you!
Oh, you think she can protect
Yeah,
you?
seeing Tom and doing it is like two different things. The amount of times people have told me, I've watched it so many times, and then they come and do it, and they just die to everything. It's very different, like, seeing it versus doing it. As a DC,
Why do you still scream?
or like the primary healer that isn't the shielder, you want to make sure you always stay close to Alistair when you go in. A lot of times, like, new healers get confused and they just run around and then they collide with the other healer. Always stay close. When going far, go bottom right. So either close left or bottom right. And stay away from the middle, obviously, if he's not down.
No more interruption.
Alright, let's position ourselves, guys.
Feel the raging tempest!
So we're about a phase. He's gonna go away, stay in the middle, spin your mouse 360, move with the spread, and you want to go left side, you can see, because it's the opposite of his ball hand. And then you're gonna want to move again just a little bit. Not too far. Just don't stand where anyone else was standing or where you were standing, and then come back. And that's the spread right there. Can't get that person up. So spread ice back far on ice. Alright, cool. I'm gonna chill over here then. But we're gonna get a hyper now, unless the group's fast, and I'm willing to bet this group's really fast, so we're gonna skip. Yep, there we go. We skipped hyper. We need to now go probably, yeah, left side, so stay here. The healer, who has hypo, wants to make sure they stay with the group, don't go alone. But obviously do the mechanic as well. So share that damage. Now we're gonna get fire, because we had lightning, we had ice.
Burn you all to ash!
I'm just gonna stand over here. And then we're gonna phase, stay in the middle, look for him. Healer, always go close to him, top left. So based on the phase, so we're gonna go here. Break chains. If we had hypo, you would want to be here close. by the middle phase, you start getting far. So when we get to 50%, you're gonna get far mechanics and double hyper.
I'll freeze you to the bone!
Oh, you guys are all gonna be here? Right, I just gotta do a 360 flipperino. Crunchy's down. So we're gonna get my favorite mechanic soon, which is boom spread, which is basically a hypo, and straight after hypo, let me just shield the pally. Straight after hypo, you need to spread. And then if we don't phase this, we're gonna get a whirlwind, but I'm pretty sure, 90% sure we're gonna phase this. Never mind. We're gonna get a hype. So whirlwind, go away from where you were, come in to the whirlwind, do the mechanic, spread again, because you got a double spread. And then you're gonna have a triple spread, find him, he's up, we're gonna have hyper, go left side, stack. I need a stack on my OP, he's on the wrong side, he's gonna die. Yep, and I almost died for him. Crunchy was bad positioning.
Feel the raging tempest!
I lost aggro, gotta make sure I get aggro back now. I should just probably learn to let people die instead of going with them when they're on the wrong side. There's no point in me getting a skull for them. That's why you always want to stay in the middle of the platform and not start moving prematurely so that you can be on the right side. So we're going right side now. And then we're going to move a little bit over here.
I'll freeze you to
Gonna
the
get some
bone!
ice. We got no stacks really, so we're fine. Ah, people are dying so fast. Alright, so now the interesting part's gonna come, and I really need to focus as a tank. Actually, I just realized, I need to get this off. I needed to buff up. Because we're gonna get balls now, fire phase, which as a tank is really interesting. But first we got hypo, crunchy, go far left, good. The cleric goes with the other group, far right. Excellent. Did this DPS come with us? Alright, so now we're gonna get fireball.
I haven't had a workout like this in
So that means I need to go here. And Crunchy needs to get the other one, and I need to get pushed with Crunchy. Never mind. Work Crunchy.
There will be no escape!
Okay, this is gonna be a far.
Feel the raging tempest!
So we want to be over here. Then we're gonna have another one. Depending on which side. See that Hallister there? We're gonna go to the left side of him.
Burn you all!
And then this one is always gonna be far. So you kinda wanna pop your daily as a cleric here. So that it will hit both this group and heal them, and it will also protect against the last mechanic, which is always ice and always far. Alright, and after that explosion, I just want to get away. Hallister's going to throw some nice balls at me. I want to make sure I shield up against that. Wait, what? I lost aggro at some point? I didn't even see that. Okay, we're going left side. Probably because of that death I had. Well, we shouldn't be losing aggro again. And then you just stay here with Whirlwind, do the mechanic. We're now gonna go left side and far, so that means right here. And if you're the healer, you'll go right side instead of left. Supports go right side, DPSs go left side. And yeah, it's a GG clear.
This is the end!
Cool to see this game still being somewhat alive. Not played in a good 2 years to say, hey, Phantom, haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it is. It's still going. There was a recent mod that was released with the Bard. So there's that. Five comps? No, we can do better. We can do better than 5 comps. We can do nothing. Yeah, so that wasn't too bad. For the double I put fireball, should I take one and go on tornado with DPS? No, you don't go with the DPS because the cleric goes. The cleric goes with the DPS. If you go with them, it'll stack. You gotta be with me. So I take fireball, then try to come to you to share hypo with you. Phantom hopped on last night to see literally everything I know being changed. Yeah, they have changed. You have the adventure system, which is really nice now. You get a bunch of rewards for clearing that. And it helps new players have a better understanding of the game. Missing some of my enchants and a few things I like to remember I had? Really? You shouldn't be missing any items. Not like they removed anything. Might be fun to get back into the grind. Yeah, it's less grindy than it used to be. And enchants don't matter as much as they used to. A lot of the things don't matter as much as they used to. It's more about gear now, which you can get from the content. In fact, if you can just... I don't know what your item level is now, but if you can get 40k item level and get into Sharandar and unlock Vault of Stars, you can grind the hardcore version to get like the majority of the gear you're gonna need. Let's see what artifact we're missing. We got token. We have... Why are they on personal again? Naughty, naughty Nina. Nina's so naughty. She keeps switching to personal. Wallace? Really? I saw that. Back to Frozen, naughty boy. Did you guys see that? That like switch? Sneaky. You gotta stay on top of your DPS. Here's one thing, you know, pro tip. If you're organizing a group, always watch your DPSs. at the last second they'll pull a sneaky on you and they'll switch back. It looks like we're missing... Did I see a... This person should be on lantern. There. Ha! Ha! You got caught out. Yeah, Wallace? Yeah, yeah. There we go. Missing a charm. This person should be on charm. Yeah, there you go. Okay, charm. Do we have a blast scepter? I'm not seeing a blast scepter anyway. I think it's blast scepter. Yeah. Go blast scepter. As soon as they switch. Come on, switch. Do it. All it takes is one click of your mouse. Drag it. Switch it over. Do it. Make it happen. Drag that blast scepter. Take it. Do it. Come on. Incoming kick. I like how they link it to me. Like, this one? Yes, that one. The only blast scepter in the game. Alright, let's make sure. Do I still have my buff up? Yeah, that should last the run. I have that one. Yeah, we're good. Oh, fuck!
Facing Hallister here in his own
Daily! Hey, how you doing? Oh, chill, stop moving! Stop moving! Chill. Relax, Hallister. We 9 people? We're good. We can do it with 9 people. We don't need that extra DPS. I kicked Xbox. Wait, why? Why? Am I getting healed? What's happening to my heals now? Are we wiping? Why is Nina on my... What the fuck is going on? Are we wiping? Are we wiping? Yes, no. Hello? I wanna know. Are we wiping? Yes, no. Well, I'm not getting healed. So I'm gonna take that as we're wiping.
Prepare for anything.
Yeah, that's why. There was like some people outside. Okay. Man, now I gotta use a premium buff on that bullshit. Who are we missing? Okay.
To make you stay more comfortable, just ask.
Oh, Heather! Oh! Any ice cream girls?
Feel free to read any of the books here in the library.
I could have brought you. True, I could have. I didn't even realize they kicked someone until it's too late, and then they already fooled someone. This person needs to be on Blast Scepter. Okay, they're on Blast Scepter. Good. Go. Oh, wow. Wow, why are you being so disrespectful to them, Heather?
Stay as long as you like.
So do you think if you put ice cream in coffee, it's just cream in coffee?
Wait for me!
What do you mean you're watching? What does that mean? Where? Where are you watching? Don't lie to me. Prove it. Fuck. Can't even drink a coffee in this group.
Facing Hallister here in his home demiplane is dangerous. Be on guard. He cannot be trusted.
Nice, Sue.
Bundle up for the cold front!
How have we not phased him yet? They should phase him now. We're about to get...
How do you feel about warm weather? I feel a storm coming on!
Oh! The fuck? Chill, Hallister. Oh my god. $1 million. One big mill. Oh, fuck! I don't have a scroll! Can't talk right now. Fix. Spread. Need scrolls. Thank you. I knew I should have moved more. I was like... I gotta stop talking.
Tenacious little maggots! That's enough!
He's going to burn it all away! To me! I'll protect you!
Oh, you think she can protect you?
Whisper Knife is supporting the family with 3 viewers.
You serum like
Hey, Whisper Knife.
you wouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong!
Ninjas! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Can I get some scrolls while I'm actually in here? Let's see. Can I do that? No, not Von in blood. Give me scrolls. Quickly. Give me like 10.
Can't hold him back
Oh,
much
can I? Did I do it? Did it work? No? Do I have scrolls? I just gotta not die, that's all. Just don't die. Easy. What did you get up to, ninjas?
No more interruptions. I'll burn you all to ash.
How's my HP? 1.1 mil? Okay, not bad, not bad. Plus a bit of shields. Shields are a bit on the small side, but we'll manage. Actually, why am I... Hold on. Let's go.
Feel the raging tempest.
Okay, so what we want to do here, we want to pop this, and then I'm going to step away. You're leveling on a new server on ESO for fun. Oh, nice. What's new? What's changed there? I'm still waiting for the bunny creation character. Remember that one? We're on the left side. I want to see if I can grab both fireballs. Let me try it when I get there. Now let me chill here. I gotta move faster. Boom, and then jump around. Grab this. Yoink. That bow animation always terrifies me. You never know if it's coming towards you or someone else. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Left side. Cool. You did a stream with tilted thick thighs. Wow. I didn't even see that. Feels bad, man.
That I'll freeze you to the
Again? Really? Really, Haluster? Why were you here, my dude? I can't raise him. Don't raise him. Don't raise him. Don't raise him. The ball is gonna fuck him. Alright, now get him. Go. Go, my dude. Be free. Okay, Crunchy is here. Let's take this. And this time I'm gonna move. I have a ball incoming. Oh, thank you so much for that, Astro. That was nice. That person must be new. That's twice now they died. Did someone just fall? Why did it look like someone fell off? Oh my god. People do one run and they're out of it. Alright, where's Crunchy? I was so close to the other group though. And this is why you stack defensive stats and HP. So you don't end up dead like them.
feel the raging tempest.
Let's see, how many DPSs do we have? Do we have the top in? Cronin, Barry. Cronin's here. Is Barry here? Where's Barry? Yeah, Barry's there. Polski? I think I saw them. Yeah, they're here too. Cool. So we have the top 3 DPS in here. That's all that matters. The ones that are dying, the inexperienced ones, it's not like they were helping anyway. So no issue there. As long as these top 3 stay, we're fine. Where is he? Oh, we gotta go far. Fucking move your ass, boy.
I'll freeze you to the bone!
And I love these runs though, because they're so chaotic, it just forces you to have to perform even harder. Oh rip, are they not going to free the ice? Okay, they did. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? Oh! Are we even going to make it to Fireball, I wonder? At this rate. Break chains. I'm about to get a Fireball. I mean, a ball. Just a regular ball. A little bit more. About two more bars. Oh, I'm gonna get a third ball, aren't I? Incoming. Oh, whoa, and what the... Oh, bro, what the fuck? Stay away from me, please move. Why would you stand with me? You could... Oh my god. Oh, I love it. This is how you know they haven't made it past really far. I don't have scrolls. Didn't have scrolls. And also our damage was too low to phase past that. So normally, because they skip that phase, they don't know what to do. They don't know which side to be on. But, you know, a little bit more. Alright, crunchy, 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 crunchy. Ah, that's hard. That's hard.
I haven't had a workout like this in ages.
Okay, so I'm supposed to take this, then go to this side, and share. No! Wrong side again. Sorry, Crunchy. I let you die. And that's because I didn't have my movement speed buff. That's the only reason.
Feel the raging tempest.
Now we're done. We're dead. And there's no DPS. So that's it. That's a run. Bye-bye!
I'll burn you all to ash.
Prepare for anything.
Make yourself comfortable.
Let me make sure I get scrolls for next time, so I don't have that issue, so I can just immediately get up.
Adventurer.
Get 10 for now. Wait for the next sale. You wanna join it, Millie? Join it, Tom? Best starting race for a newbie Paladin? Probably human or dwarf, if you're gonna want to tank. Human's most versatile, if you don't have access to the premium races. I would say, this person's name is Y. Why am I still here? Why are we still here? Ooh, star. Yeah, I'd take my boy star. Let's say overall, premium or not. Probably Azamar, to be honest. But yeah, if you didn't buy it out, then you won't have access to it. Also stick with human. Most versatile overall. Not that the attributes and stuff really matter that much. You could go, depending on if you're going to be a healer or not as well. Did you hear about the possible wizard tank? What do you mean wizard tank? I didn't hear about that, no. Core bag. Yo, what the fuck? PvP players coming out now? We're gonna get some nice ranger in here? Damn. Wow, look at the PvPers. Healer? Can paladins heal? Yeah, they shield more. Not as much like heal, but they're pretty good shielders. Oh, listen, what did you do? Oh my god. Nova was going nuts and Chad was winding him up about the wizard tank. Maybe then wizards will be more useful. Your Neverwinter account was hacked by some... Oh my... How do you know that? How do you know that? Listen. I honestly hate how much of the game is locked behind a paywall, but I can't argue too much. The game isn't locked behind a paywall. What do you mean? There's nothing that's locked behind a paywall. What do you mean by that? Oh wait, I'm the one organizing this group, so we're just waiting for Melee to come heal. Races, extra character slots, even mythic pets and stuff. So races you don't need. Like I said, they don't matter that much. They're so minor. Extra character slots. Again, like that's a preference. If you want to be playing more than 2 characters, then that's on you. Then you should consider supporting the game because it's a free-to-play game. If you're gonna main 1 character, then you're fine. Why would you need multiple? I only play my main as a DPS or my tank. Regarding mythic pets, you can get that in game. All the pets on the auction house, you can buy them all. You can earn them with Astro Diamonds. See? There's mythic pets, but generally you don't buy mythic pets. You buy them anywhere from uncommon to epic, and then you upgrade them with companion tokens, which again is also in the game with currency that you can earn from playing the game. So I don't know who told you that things are behind a paywall and the whole pay to win thing, but yeah, they just either really salty people or they just misinformed. But there's definitely nothing that's behind the paywall that you can't progress through the game by just playing the game. And even the premium currency, Zen,
Do you have
you can exchange that. It will obviously take a whole lot longer now because of the backlog, but you can still even earn the premium currency. And if you don't want to wait for a free-to-play game where you don't pay a single cent, then, you know, just invest some money into the game. And then you can get whatever you want. Yeah, you're welcome. And the game gives you access to a lot more than you could before. If you just do your leveling adventures, I don't know if you're on console or on PC, but console's getting it Tuesday next week. You'll get access to like an epic mount. There's even an epic companion. Small pieces here and there that will increase your stats overall. More than we had before. And then there are events where you can earn mounts and pets. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. Let's put Cronin on... I guess I'll put him on Wyvern. And let's put Proximity on Charm. Heather, what is she? She's a OP. Put on Sigil plus Pegasus, I guess. Orbag. Put him on... I'll put him on a banner. Actually no. Put him on Frozen. And then Star can be... Did I put anyone on Wyvern? I don't think I did. Wyvern plus Swarm. And then let's put Y on Blast Scepter. And then we'll put Anonymous on... See, maybe they have Emblem. Everyone should have Emblem. Yeah. Emblem plus cost, I guess. And then we'll put Lantern on our dear friend. Where is he? Lantern. Actually, what's... Yeah, let's double check. So Heather's gonna be on Sigil. Anonymous... I think I messaged Anonymous. They should be on Lantern. Could be on Chromatic if we can put someone else on Lantern. But I think we have everything. Sparkling. And Venom. Star should switch. Orbag should also switch to Frozen. Time for food. We'll leave streaming to you for the rest of the day. Oh, thanks, Whisper. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was just trying to sort this group out. I know you can buy most of damage, but the prices are quite extreme if you're relatively new. But one can argue that a new player doesn't need companions and mounts. Because the majority of the content that you can run while you farming up doesn't require it. And if you want to be at an end game level where you're doing trials, then yeah, it's not like you can just get there and expect to get there within a day or a month. Unless you choose to spend. Like, it will be a grind, but you know, you're playing an MMO, so that's to be expected. But for everything else, for example, these dungeons, all of these dungeons, you don't need companions and mounts. These advanced dungeons, you don't need them either. Just know how to play your class and do your rotation and you'll be fine. Because the majority of it scales now from item level. So you'll get the majority of your stats that you need from that alone. without the need for companions and mounts. So just keep running those, and over time you might get lucky, you might get a pool, maybe do Juma. I don't know how far you are in the game, but if you go to Avernus, in Valanas, there's an area here. You can farm Juma to get some companions and mounts for free. Let's see if Mez is on. Not yet. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Dylanes. My IRL name is also Mana. Oh, cool, Kane. Okay, did Mammalian switch? Stone token.
It's summer. Blessings of Sune to all.
Okay, where's Charm now? Wait. We got 2 wyverns? Okay, there's Charm. We have wyvern there. We also have wyvern here. Wait. Hold on. Let me see if they got a lantern. I'm trying to cap my stats, but with every mythic insignia I buy, it's scrambled up again. Yeah. Yeah, it will be like that, yeah. Yeah, let's see. So we have Lantern there, and we have Wyvern there, and let's just make sure Mammalian stays token. Which should be the case. Okay, we're waiting, Hallister. He's so eager to meet us. What a great guy.
Facing Hallister here in his own demiplane is dangerous. Be on guard. He cannot be trusted.
Very nice.
Bundle up for the cold front.
I wonder when the group will notice that our cleric is having some issues. And not today, bulls. Not today. Ah shit, I'm getting blanked.
How do you feel about cold weather?
I'll actually debuff this. There you go.
I feel a storm coming on.
Thank God Heather has these big shields. Don't look now, but our DC DC'd. At least we didn't have collisions, and even some ballsy people were jumping.
Little maggots. That's enough.
He's going to burn it all away. To me, I'll protect you.
Oh, you think she can protect you from me? Yashira, my dear, you shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Bye bye. Have a great time. Oh man. Should really put you on the platform when that happens. Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna turn my back to you, Alistair.
No more interruptions. I'll freeze you to the bone.
No, don't face him, I just delete. Ah. Oh well.
I'll burn you all.
Star? Star? Star?
Feel the raging tempest! Feel the raging tempest!
We're gonna get the spread? Let's see. Should be able to phase. Just put up, it's fine. There it is. And into the car. Oh boy. Don't stag, don't stag. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. You're gonna die. Yep.
I'll freeze
Yep.
you to the bone!
Oh no, they died again. Oh, no ice. What happened? What happened? Ooh. Let's stay. Oh. Bye. And poor Heather. Oh, poor Heather. Oh, poor Heather. Oh, poor Heather.
Perhaps I'll freeze you to the bone!
Yeah, good luck, other healer over there. Oh shit, I'm actually... Oh, that's even daily for that one. Don't wanna fuck around with that shit. Alistair, chill. Chill, 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 chill. No, not into the lightning! Oh. Come on, if we can just get past this. This is just the worst one right here. If we can get past this, it's fine. I can't take another hit. Oh, where's Heather? Heather, I can't make it. Why? What? I can't take a single hit. I cannot take a single hit. Woo.
I haven't had a workout like this in ages.
I mean, that's my first death, so I don't think that's so bad. All things considered.
No escape.
But I think that's a wipe. I think they're done. Yeah, now we're done.
Feel the raging tempest.
Oh, Muddy. Nice. Look at all the old names coming in. Alright, cool, we're full. And then what was proxy on? I can't even remember. I don't even want to worry at this point, just go in and do it. I like those two names together. Why, Star? Why? Why? Do we have to fix groups? Hold on, we have to fix groups. Forbag plus. Where's the other healer? Plus. Kick. Kick. Invite Corbag, and then should invite the healer afterwards, and we should be Gucci. Accept. There you go. I need daily, but fuck it. We're gonna YOLO it. We can do this. They're not stealing aggro from us. Oh my god. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, chill! Holy shit, dude. I knew I should have immediately hit it. Alright, cool. Now we good on aggro. Easy. Just a couple of seconds of heartache. No worries there.
How do you feel about warm weather?
Am I getting two? No! Oh, that was just in time. That was just in time.
Bundle up for the cold front.
Actually, let's do this and do this. There we go. Hello? Woo! Any DC? Why is DC dead? What? This is bad as being DC'd. No one free DC?
coming on.
Oh my god. How did they not free the DC? Ah! Why is leaving? That's fine. Then we can get Aster. If he's not in a queue already. Overlord?
Korbag is following the family.
Korbag, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I missed the PvP days. I feel like this instance is cursed. You have like the best DPS, but your healer dies in ice. Feels bad, man.
What's taking him so long?
Come on. There it is. Nice. Give us lightning.
Bundle up for the
Cold ice, alright. Hope what happened last time doesn't happen again. Aw, they gave me the Astro even though it was me getting it. What a sweet healer.
How do you feel about warm weather?
Nice.
Tenacious little maggots. That's enough.
He's going to burn it all away. To me, I'll protect you.
Oh, you think she can protect you from me?
Warpon, Balthorn, still best in slot for product. Warpon, no. Balthorn for single target, yes. Lightning for AoE.
Why do you still struggle?
The Warpo is obsolete these days. Yeah, just from the sources that you can get, and they reduce the percentage that you get from them. Maybe on a healer still be useful, but as a DPS you wouldn't really be using that. There are better options. So if you have one and you're a healer, but as a DPS definitely no. Unless it's all you have, then you know, no point in investing 8-9+ mil.
I'll burn you all to ash!
Got neither from the looks of it, just to know what to aim towards. Yeah, so then Balthorn, for sure. You get a free rank 8 Balthorn, by the way, by doing the adventure. You get a choice. So that might be something useful for you. It's not much, but I mean, it's better than nothing, you know?
Feel the raging tempest!
What the fuck? What even was that phase? Like, we didn't even phase. There was nothing. It was just over. It was done. What the fuck? We're going for deathless here. No one's died so far, I think. I'm too afraid to check.
I'll freeze you to the
Let's not jinx it. Just don't check it. You know what I'm saying? Just leave it. Look at these people not going behind ice. Oh my god, what are they doing? Is there no ice? They're just scrambling. Woo! What happened, guys? How the hell did that happen? How did that happen? Where was the ice? Where was the ice? What happened? We need to go back, guys. We need to go back. Okay, we're fine. Did the ice not spawn at all? No one was dead. Jabber, you want to come to us? Right. Okay, I would love to know what happened there. I'm gonna go back and try and clip that. Check that for later.
Then I'll freeze you to the bone!
Oh, he didn't move. So rep the deathless then. No! I unshielded. Oh, get up, Menno, get up, Menno, get up, Menno. Move, spread, spread. I unshielded to use my artifact and I didn't even manage to use my artifact. That feels bad. Well, it's not like it matters now, so that's fine. Plus, I need to buff up as soon as I'm able to. Nice astral behind me, by the way. Really appreciate that. Oh, man. Alistair, stop! Alright, can I buff up? Heather's down. Someone get her. Okay, she's fine. It hurts, but it's fine. I have a feeling I'm gonna get another ball here. No, he's about a phase away. Can you just leave already? Holy shit, dude. Alright, we should be safe to pot up now. There we go. Alright, where's Heather at? Heather is here. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, that was fucking chaotic, but we saved it. They broke the ice? Yeah, they probably didn't move far. I didn't even see it, but thanks, Flintian. Hello. let's use artifact here. Let's actually shield this time. Alright, you guys are all going there, then I guess I'm going here.
I'll freeze you to the bone!
We almost lose our healer again. In ice, I think they were in ice. Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna get another ball with all this phasing, so I'm just gonna pop this just in case. Might be wrong, but just, yeah. That's fine. Alright, Heather, where you at? Heather. Oh, I should have shielded. I should have shift shielded. That's my bad. I could have saved her most likely.
I haven't had a workout like this in ages.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side! I'm on the wrong fucking side. Please push me. Oh, saved. Oh wait, who's on the other side? Heather! Oh, saved! Oh my god. But thankfully that lovely DPS saved it. Whoever that was. Actual legend right now. To make up for that, let me shield them here.
I'll freeze you to the bone!
Actually, most importantly, let me stay alive this time. What even is that ball? Hello? Right, nice. So we're going to the right. And then we're coming in. And I so really want to jump. They don't need me here technically. But I can't roll back if I fall off, so maybe not. Alright, we're going far and we're going here. Right over here. What? Why me? Why me? What'd I do?
This is the end! This can't be happening!
Oh, a rapier, but I don't need a rapier. I needed the loot. Maybe we can get the other loot now. Red feather? Where's the blackened? Inferno nightmare. No way that's worth much. Just make sure, but there's no way that's worth much. 100k, yeah, it's not worth. Epic insignia? 5k AD? Nah. Oh, I got the rapier. I guess free transmute. Do we fix this mess? Get rid of that. Also, need to stack these. Problem with my freaking mouse is it doesn't want to let me scroll down. Take it out of there. Game, come on, please. Oh my god, it's like after you scroll for a little bit, the game's just like, oh, you want to refine this item? No, I don't. Big brain, there you go. Just slide it into the bag. Easy. Is Mori gone? Moti? Did they say they're leaving? I guess they're gone. Is Astor still busy in Vaz? Mm-hmm. Okay, we need one more DPS. This person. This is the warlock. Oh, where the hell they go? Hello? I invited them and they accepted the queue. Oh, we have 11 people in the queue. 11 people, Tom. Let's go. What happens if he gets on? Can I queue like this? Ah. There we go. Guess I'm putting them on charm. What did we lose? Warback should be on frozen. Are they on personal? Do they just switch after the run is done? Or have they been on personal this whole time? Did they pull a sneaky again? Huh. I need a watching face too. Alright, I'll put them on charm because I know they have charm. You on frozen core bag? But it showed you as what do you call it? Personal. See? Envenomed. Unless you're on like another loadout. Oh, okay, I got you. You're just putting AP. Got you. Makes sense. Then Overlord. We need a Blast Scepter. This person's on Sigil? With the Cleric? Intended? Put them on Blast Scepter. Mammalian should be Token Store. We got Star on... I don't even know what Star was on. We got Lantern there. We're gonna have... No! I didn't mean to kick, but good thing I didn't kick. Okay. Never mind. They're going on Blast Scepter. They should be on Charm. Perfect. Then we should put this person on something else. Fey Emblem, I guess. Fey Emblem, please. Did we lose any mounts? Is anyone on Swarm? Anyone on Pega? Anyone on Griffin? Make sure we got all those bases covered for that lightning. Have or using Star. Fixed parties? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want someone on Griffin. Who has Griffin? Nice, yeah. Heather stays on Pegasus. We need one person on Griffin for lightning.
There are adventurers to trap.
Any Griffiners? Yeah, if they leave the circle. You have Bullet. Gabber, use Bullet on fire. I'm gonna use, if I remember. They will randomly get it. I'll try to use it on lightning. I'll use Griffin on lightning then. Alright, cool. Should I YOLO it with the AP? Alright, cool. Let's fix the party. Put, I guess, Overlord on the other side. Kick. Plus. Invite Overlord. And then invite Heather. And we should be good. There we go. Come on. Oh my god. Did I invite her or... Yeah, I did invite her. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was not expecting that. Uh-oh. I didn't even buff.
You cannot be trusted.
That's brutal. When they just joined in. I just... Wait, who's outside? Heather outside? Good thing we didn't buff up, right?
Bundle up for the contract.
We wiping? We wiping? Yes, no? We gonna just let Heather sit outside? I'm here. Where's here? Okay, we fight. Ignore that. Don't wipe. Don't wipe. Don't wipe. Don't wipe. Don't wipe. Oh shit. Don't wipe. Don't wipe. Don't wipe. Don't. I fixed it. Fix it. Fix. Woo! Look at me. I fixed it. We're good. We're good. We're fine. You didn't even see that. Not like I had any buffs. Cass, how you doing? I was not expecting that. We started the moment the person joined the group. We didn't sort out anything. No buffs, no nothing. What the fuck is going on?
How do you feel about warm weather?
Okay, let me get my buff sorted. So I can stop that. Alright, cool, we're fine.
feel a storm
And
coming.
then there's one more buff that I need. Okay, we're good now. Let me just pop this daily just to be sure.
Tenacious
Okay, is everyone here?
That's enough.
He's going to burn it all away! To me! I'll protect you!
Oh, you think she can protect you from me? Just serum right here. You shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Oh man. Okay, I think we've recovered. Jeez.
Why do you still struggle? No more interruptions. I'll burn you all to ash!
Right side. Do it. Yeah.
Feel the raging tempest!
Okay, left side. Woo.
I'll freeze you to the bone!
Oh, poor Heather. Low ass dies. Watch me die because I flamed. That would have been calmer. Come here, come here, come here. Okay. We were fine. He didn't want to come die with me. I tried to debate him. Almost got the healer. Almost. But they were smart. Which is good. Let's make sure we pop the artifact here as well. Might as well. And then... Oh, thanks. I definitely need to shield her. Hey, that worked. Going to the left. Oh man.
raging
Hold on, I
tempest.
need to debuff this. Are we gonna phase? Just in case. Oh, we're fine. Go. Left side. Target acquired. Come here! Ah!
I'll freeze you to the bone.
Alright, so double fireball coming soon. Heather? Okay, stop. Stop. What? Oh, at least the DPS came to save us. Thanks, Mammalian. Heather would have died otherwise.
I haven't had a workout like this in ages.
Okay, can I make it to the other side? Can I make it to the other side? Can I make it? Oh, I got double fireball! I did it! Even though I died! I did it! I think I should have healed after I took the first one.
Feel the raging.
Also, I don't need movement speed now. I should be fine. Where's the next one at?
Burn you all to ash.
And shield them here a little bit.
I'll freeze you to the bone.
And then... Oh, can I just get this off, please? Thank you. That's not where I want it to be. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Alright, left side. Hey, Corbs. I really want to jump. Like just a tiny jump. There you go. Alright, we're going this side and this side. So over here. This side. Where are they going? Where are they going? Where are you guys going? Come here. This is still giving them CA technically, right? This counts as CA, right?
This can't be happening.
It's moral advantage. Come on, guys. Do that damage. Let's go. Ten mount upgrade tokens. That's like 70k, but no worth. I think you need to be a bit. What do you mean? My CA reaches the entire like board, corpse. Oh, I don't have this legendary ring for collection. Let me grab it. Isn't this the tank ring? Yeah, Manticore mains bite. Hey, I can use this one. So that I can stop using the silly headpiece that I have. I can actually use it right now. Maybe, we'll see. Is it worth anything? Ah, 300k. Nah, it's not worth. Maybe I'll use it. Maybe, I don't know. I could swap out... Hmm. Do I want to use it or do I want to sell it? That's the question. It's not worth it at this point. If I had the Voss ring with that item level, that would be worth. I just gotta wait for the Voss ring. I'm gonna sell it. Actually, let me put it on my main so I can have a full collection and then sell it. I restarted and it's looking good. Okay. Here's some cryptic logic for you. Bound account password. Bound account password. Why don't they stack? Hashtag just cryptic things. Bye. Have a great time. What are you using? Hold on. Cronin Watcher. Using Watcher weapons? With the, what's that, air weapon? With air transmute? Is that air transmute? That's an air weapon, right? Nice. Big is better. Okay, bye. I know. Look at my bathtub of a shield. It's true. Bigger is better. Look at that. The size of your torso. It's almost the size of you. Look at that shield. Hmm. Yeah, Phantom might be playing again. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, you'll be fine, Phantom. They've streamlined a lot of things, so it won't be too hard to get back into things. And if you need help, just let me know.
I'm an honest fighter.
Is that ring? No. Oh, there it is. I don't have this for collection, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Alright, and then let's go ahead and sell that ring. Okay. That took like 300k? 299? Oh, I didn't move the shards over, rip. I can't wait for Monday. Just, it's gonna be so lovely to sort out all this shit. Hmm. So it looks like they extended the Summerfest. It should have ended today. Oh, it's Anelia. Oh, hey.
I hope you're having your
Where's she going? Is she gonna go do the event? Did she go down here? Did she leave? Oh, we're so bad at stalking her. She left, didn't she? Wait, can you get up on this hill? Oh no, you can't. I just need 2 more flowers. Yes, by 1 week because of the artisan bug? Yeah. Well, that's fair though. Oh! Damn tree in my way! That reminds me, I should grab my petals.
Don't forget to pick the corn. Oh, slay the dragon.
Orbs, they're gonna nerf your ugly born. Did you hear? What is that mount called? The one I'm using? Boots of Misty Step. Oh! Forgot that I created a bot for that. Nice, because I got asked that so many times. Why do you bully my cute born? Because they're too thick, Corbs. It detracts from the other thickness.
Welcome back, adventurer. If you're looking to get your hands on another ticket ball, the girls are always looking for more players in their exhibition matches, and I'm always looking for more flax.
They're gonna remove all your headpieces, Corp. No more headpieces for ugly borns. Give them a paper bag. Imagine that for April Fools. The only headpiece gear they have is a paper bag. I don't talk like that about your pointy ears. Wow. Wow. Listen, I may have pointy ears, but at least I can wear headpieces, okay? No, please. Oh! You don't use helmets? Okay. I mean, their face is pretty much a helmet as is, right? Hey, Marcus, is that you? Marcus, hello. Bye, Corpse. Okay, bye. What are you, Rachel? Take it, take it. You don't want it? Okay, fine. I'll have it then. How many more? 2 more? Didn't you say bicorps? Yeah, there was a Marcus over there.
Too much.
Want to do rad queue? Ooh, I don't know, man. With the way queues are set up nowadays. They're fun? Yeah, if by fun you mean you love spending your time for people to just vote abandon an instant, sure. Just don't pug? Yeah, but that's the whole point. I want to queue with randoms. You pug on your Amy? Who's the last one? What was? Usually it's 50-50. If I DPS, it's usually fine. But I tend to heal randoms. So no real control over the damage. Yeah, maybe melee wants to do randoms. Yo, look at this watermelon. Look at these watermelons. Oh! Who needs Saha when you got watermelon? Man. Can I just stay here? They'll respawn. Random queues.
Think we can get them back for the fall harvest?
Careful. Those chickens are faster than quicklings, I heard tell.
Okay. Alright, bring on the paint. Let's go randoms. All the queues. Yep. I will only ever heal randoms. That your outfit? Nice. I'm guessing it doesn't look like that. I always de-pants everyone. Hold on. Aha, there come the pants now, see? That was a good look though, pantsless. Alright, let's begin the torture.
Join us at the summer festival.
I need to find the tank, let's see. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame people not queuing for red queue. Alright, what are we getting? Lom. Okay, that's not bad. Could be worse. Yo, lady, where you going? She got feet of fire. You got that hot feet. Come on, hit me, I dare you. Come on, charge me, charge me, charge me! Charge me! Easy. I want to be a passive bard. I want to do like no damage. Did I fuck it up already? Let's see. I have done... Fuck! Okay. I mean, at least that other player's done 0 damage, right? God damn it! I've done damage! It's not okay! Was it my companion? No, it can't be my companion. Can a bard make this jump? Oh, they can. Cool. If I... Oh, I hit them from here. Nice. They have like no HP. They couldn't even take the rip. How did it hit me from up here? What? The tank is not hitting anything. How are they going to get aggro? Probably switch to Starstruck. Oh, I can do damage though. Damn, look at my damage. I'm actually damaging this thing. Yo, healer can kill. Where the fuck's my tank? Okay, my tank's decided that they hate me. Okay, I can solo mimics apparently. Holy. What holy warfare? Were you like holy as in how much damage the bard does? On an Advo? What the fuck? I healed you! How did you die? Were you like missing like 1 HP or something? Oh my god. The damage? I know, right? Bards are amazing. This is why I refuse to do anything other than with the bard on Qs. I'll wait till I get CA damage actually. Okay, when they're a bit slow now though. That one's a fast one. But also my tank's not with me, so nothing much I can do. Alright, who's getting cocooned up? Did we just completely skip cocoon? Nice. People still don't know basic mechanics in in LOM it seems. I'm gonna leave your healer dead. Yep. Nice. Alright. Well, this is a great team I'm playing with. Wow. Alright then. I feel like just, you know, leaving right now. This happens sometimes for good measure. I always heal with 4, 4, 6, 6, 7, 7, right click or page here. Yeah. It was probably missing like 1 HP or something. This is why I hate DPSs. They don't focus. They don't help the group. Healer is down. They don't do mechanics. They don't come heal the person that's down. So I'm just gonna not heal them. Have fun. Since you don't want to work as a group, that's fine. I'll just be here to participate and watch. In fact, can I switch to DPS? Oh, fuck. I really hate randoms? No. I hate it when people don't stick together as a group. And do the mechanics.
No, no, no! I am decidedly not entertained.
I'm gonna wait here for when the door opens. How the hell did the tank come in? Oh, was the tank following me? Like, where'd the tank come from? Pretty high item level. Can't do anything with it. Ooh. You get a choice back, but if this is going to be my healer, I have a Vorp already, don't I? Wonder where that Vorp is. Oh, it's on my pally for the shields. So there's no point picking a rank 8 Vorpal. Probably pick a Balthorn. But I'll never do DPS in here. Wait, is this a weapon enchantment only? Oh, why couldn't it be weapon or armor? I would have picked like something else. What can a healer use that's useful? Holy Adventurer, I guess. But then I have to actually hit things. Same with like Bronzewood. You have to hit things. But this one's easier because you can only have a mark every 20 seconds, so it's not that bad. And they mark for 10 seconds with a 10-second cooldown. Actually, on a boss, that's actually pretty useful, Bronzewood. But tank will usually run Bronzewood. So Holy Avenger will probably be better. And that sucks. Otherwise, I guess I could take a rank 8 Vorpal. And then I'd have to switch it for my pally. It's 1% more crit and crit save. This door does open, right? I hope I'm not wrong about that door. What if it doesn't open? Uh-oh. They have to come around back again. Oh, now they're taking damage. Oh, don't you wish you had a healer right now? If only stuck together and picked up your healer. Does this door open? Or am I actually going to have to go around? This door doesn't open, does it? I'm gonna have to go around. At a campfire? Oh, that one opens, right. Can I not get through without a healer? Oh, I think I know where they are. They didn't get very far. my god, there was like 1 HP off. Oh, it was here. But yeah, they wouldn't have cleared.
That is wild.
Yeah, I'll try it. Ooh. Can we... Wait, what happened? Yeah, left buttons with the pauses. Okay, let me try. Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that the Imperial March? Oh, never mind. For a moment I thought it was the Imperial March. Nice one, nice one. Yes? No. Yeah. But nice, nice. Wait. We need the Imperial March now. Got some songs if you're up to later. Can get you them by... Yeah, definitely. I would love to. Just feel free to send them to me. Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah, I played that one. Tank! Why would you run into it? Are they like new? Holy shit. They just like straight up ran in. Do I not have a ranged ad wall? Oh, I'm in performance mode, that's why. Should be able to ATWO in a performance mode. What do you guys think? That should be a thing. Alright, so who's tanking then, huh? Gonna be fun. See what I mean? People join random queues and they don't even know the mechanics. Well, if we fail, we're gonna have to explain it. And I can't even type right now because I need to heal these people. I'll tell them afterwards. Yay, it's me. Just wipe and do it properly. Explaining, but like I said before, if I queue up for a random queue, I want to just be able to do the dungeon. If we had a mentor queue, at least then I know, okay, it's with people that don't know the mechanics. But I just want to have fun and do the dungeon. The moment you have to stop and you wipe and you got to explain, it stops being fun then. And sadly, that's like being forced onto players now. Like, I don't mind helping, but it'd be nice if I could choose when I help people, you know? Ooh, these ATWOs are nice. For breaking the rocks. Look at that. They're like fucking homing missiles. Fucking hell. Damn. It's better than a cleric's ones. And they're so fast. There's like literally no delay. It's just like instantaneous. Damn. Alright, cool. Hope the tank gets the aggro. I probably should have explained to the whole group how the mechanic works. Tank, come here. And there's a stupid thing where people go to the door now instead of doing the mechanic properly, which is stacking. You're supposed to share this damage. For any of you watching that don't know, it's called a group share. You do that in Tom, you're gonna fuck the entire group up.
Blue Karen is following the family.
Oh my god, and you get... Okay, like... This is why I specifically don't do the door thing, because then people don't learn the mechanics, they don't do it properly, and then they go to harder content, and they go run away with fucking hypo. Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna have to explain the whole mechanic then. It's really not hard. It's really easy. But when people decide to do their own thing, exploit doors, and people don't know the mechanics, then yeah, it's going to be a very hard time. Here isn't. Yesterday I got into one with the elevator. Into elevator. Oh, that's Koji, creator of the Death God. And the new guy was pissed off because we were trying to teach him. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. You try to help people, and some people don't want to be taught. So they get angry, and then they want to leave. No, I don't want to fucking abandon. I don't want to abandon. You see, this is the shit that happens. I don't want to abandon. I want to continue because we put the time in. Like, don't queue if you want to fucking quit. Don't queue. Don't queue if you want to leave. Just don't queue. It's as simple as that. If you're going to pull me in, then I expect you to learn the mechanics if you don't know them. But don't queue then. Don't take my time and then abandon the instance because you can't do the mechanics, because you can't do the dungeon. That's not my fault. Like, that's the number one thing I hate, when people vote abandon instance. Don't do that shit. If you don't have time, don't play. It's as simple as that. No one's forcing you. But don't come in and vote to abandon the instance just because you can't do it, just because you don't want to do it. It's not about you. So you want to break the rocks. The reason for that is if you don't break it, the phase gets longer, which means it's even harder on the tank and the healer. Try to break all the rocks without falling into the middle. Then, when the worm comes back, we all group together by the stairs. Or with the healer. So stick together and share the damage, because that mechanic is damage share, not run to a door and hug it share. You will encounter that mechanic later on in the game too, so it is good to do it properly from the get-go. The only person who does not damage share is the healer, so they can keep you alive. Once we get far enough, on the next phase, golems will spawn. Please kill all of them ASAP, else they will stun you. And we just continue like that until the boss is dead. Alright, let's go. I feel like plugging a rad queue is plagued with all the problems you talked about half the time now. Yeah, well, I made a video with Rachel. Hopefully that will come out soon, that addresses all this. And this is the reason why I don't like queuing for random queues. The game throws them so early because item level is so easy to obtain, and half the time they don't even know how to play their class, they don't know about mechanics, they don't know about anything. And I feel like, you know, the majority of the time I need to explain myself over and over, and that stops being fun after, like, you know, the 100th time of doing it. No, it's fine, Delanes. It's not your fault. Like, this is the state of the game right now. Like, if we had a mentor group, like a queue group, I would queue up for that just so that I know, okay, I'm getting myself into helping people. Like, I know what I'm getting myself into. And people shouldn't be able to queue for content like this until they pass the mentor queue. That way, you know that when they finally do queue, they will know the mechanics. Oh my god, this person. Rigo, come here. I need to switch my encounters to heal more. Yep. At least the tank can take it. If they can't take it, because they're too squishy. This is the only downside to a bard, by the way. To be able to group heal. Just gotta look out, because I normally don't group heal. Do I have anything that group heals? Besides my Atwell? Because the other stuff's not strong enough. It's not like a cleric or a warlock. And none of this is strong enough. Okay, we're gonna have to try the other tactic where only the tank takes the damage. Okay, so the new tactic, group share until the tank gets it. The moment the tank gets it, everyone backs away. I only have to heal the tank, and then they just have to avoid damage, and then it should be easy enough. Because the bard has no problem healing a single target. Unbeknownly, I think the only way to have a good experience with RadQ especially is to pre-arrange. Yeah, and that's the thing, I don't want to do that. I don't have to go and cherry pick people just to run a dungeon to play the game that I love. I just want to be able to, you know, queue. There's hundreds, thousands of players. I just want to queue up. I don't care for the new experience. As long as people, you know the basic mechanics. And then the problem with this is by the time you finally explain everything, you feel exhausted. You just don't feel like playing anymore. At least that's my experience. Because it starts with the good momentum, and then, yeah, suddenly they hit mechanic intensive dungeons, and they don't know what they're doing. And there needs to be that clear progression. Take Frozen Heart, for example. There's hardly any mechanics. Nothing too complex. Right, who's getting it? Alvin has it? Right, share that damage, share that damage. There, share. Yeah, the moment the tank gets, they need to back away. Alright, back away. Tank has it. Back away. Nice, nice. See? I like this. I like this. This is progress. They're learning. No, why did heal Helvin? Fuck. As long as they avoid damage now, I can easily heal the tank. No problem. And there you go. See? Progress. That was better. Nothing pisses me off more. It's like when they struggle and they just want to abandon the instance. Like there should be a harsher penalty, like abandoning unless you know you go work. And the thing is, if you know you're going to be busy, then why even queue up? The expectation should just be, if you're doing random queues with random people, just set aside at least an hour. if not more. And if you do not have that amount of time, then just don't queue, because that's unfortunately the state of things with randoms. If you want a quick, fast run, then you're better off creating a pre-made queue. I don't know how we're going to heal this now without the tank, but I can try until my resources run out. And this person is not sharing the damage. Rigo! Oh my god. Like, do I need to explain in basic terms what damage share is and why it's so important? Maybe they don't speak English. Maybe it's a language barrier. Gotta get the translator out. You know what would be cool if there was an automatic translator in the game? You speak your native language and the game just auto-translates for you. I think that would also solve a lot of issues. Alright, they just left, you see? Now they have a bad experience, so they leave, so... Oh, the tank left too. You see what I mean? And then they're gonna leave this thinking that they did something wrong. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It was just the one person. They're gonna leave now thinking they did something wrong. They're gonna most likely end up disliking it. And what did they really learn from it? And then the next time they might get a better group that can carry, because you can have that one DPS that's gonna do like 10 times more damage than anyone else. And then they'll think, oh, this is fine. But would they have learned the mechanics? No, because they'll just get carried through it. And the game just allows that. Let's help this tank out. Just focus on staying alive. The most important thing is that you're there to soak up the damage. So ignore the rocks if you're unsure. Just stay to the top edges by the stair. 9 giga tank, yeah, doesn't help. The rest of the DPS use ranged attacks to destroy the rocks. Tank, we are grouping until tank gets aggro. Then after, don't stack on tank. Like, do you guys think it's too harsh to not allow these people in queues until they finish a queue with a mentor? What do you guys think of that? Like, I don't think it's too harsh. There are mechanics. You need to know them. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. And at least by going that way, you at least know people will know mechanics better than, you know, if they joined a random. That won't help? How so? It's going good so far. We don't even have a single charge. Alright, let's hope the tank gets it off the bat. Yeah, perfect. They don't need a group now. You see, guys? It's so easy. When you do the mechanics, it's really not hard. LOM is so easy. A lot of the dungeons, a lot of the trials, all of it is just about the mechanics. And if you're just going to be carried through and not learn them, you're going to have a bad time. But once you actually take the time to learn the mechanics, you'll never forget them. And you will have a smooth experience every time. It doesn't matter if your item level is 20k less than the next person. As long as you know the mechanics and know what you're doing, it's going to be fine. You're going to be able to contribute. But if you're running away, you're not sharing damage. You're not destroying rocks so that there's charges. You're not destroying golems. Let's see if anyone kills golems here. Otherwise, that's going to cause a bit of complication. Nice. So far, we still don't have a single charge. This is so good. I'm glad the tank is still here, so hopefully they won't have such a bad experience as the other person. And they're tanking the golems, which is great. Let me use my shields. Whew, I got them just in time. And the reason why I say don't share damage, especially for someone like a bard, who mainly relies on single target healing, the bard won't be able to heal the entire group. Not as easy as a warlock or a cleric, for example. So keep that in mind. Okay, Spawn, this won't be a popular opinion, but the truth of the matter is the game, state, and population cannot sustain the direction they have and are going in. I've said that since combat changed and I stand by it. There is a solution. There were like many solutions. One is that the longer the fight goes on, the bosses could do progressively less damage and have less, oh, they said male. Whoops. Progressively less damage and also have less HP. But I don't like that solution because it's kind of like a band-aid. It doesn't really solve the problem. But maybe in some cases it can, you know? Maybe they'll learn over time. The main thing that's the issue right now is, for example, you saw that the door glitch that people do. New players see that and they go and attempt that. What do you think's going to happen when Cryptic finally patches that out? So people aren't actually doing the mechanics properly. The new players don't learn. And then as a result, you just have this continuation of the problem. And I completely understand that, you know, it shouldn't be up to the players to have to teach other players, like as a forced requirement, to clear the dungeon. Because that should definitely be an optional thing, you know. Sometimes I want to help, sometimes I just want to play the game. So, wherever the issue is, that's what you should be addressing. What's the point of the trial of making... No, I'm not talking about trials. Trials, leave them as is. I love where trials are because you have to get better. That's it. I'm talking about dungeons. Like, especially advanced dungeons. The issue is there are people that are queuing in that shouldn't even be in here in the first place. Because item level is so easy to obtain right now. And that's the only metric for getting in. Item level. And... as a lot of you know, item level doesn't really mean much. As much as the devs think it does, it really doesn't. It's in no way an indicator of skill. It's so easy to go around and grab gear and get your item level up. But if players are using the wrong atwos, if they're using AoE on a single target boss, if they don't know mechanics, item level is not going to solve those problems. So that is why I keep saying if we had a mentor queue system, even if it was optional, Just something where people can queue. But actually, it shouldn't be optional because then they wouldn't queue for the mentor queue. One to two solution off the top of my head and probably better as a combination. Reverse combat changes. Thing is, there's nothing wrong with the combat changes. The item level the way it used to be before, it was worse. At least it's better now. And the reason I say that is because you know the majority of your stats that you're going to get from item level is from your gear. So at least you know 50% of their stats. They'll be 50% better than before when people didn't build defensive stats, for example. Or certain offensive stats. At least now it will be spread across the board, right? So they'll have 50% power, 50% crit, 50% combat advantage, all of that. Whereas before, you would have people that would have like no accuracy and no crit, and they wouldn't do any damage. So at least that alleviates that problem, and lower end players who don't know what they're doing do better than they did before. While it might not help people on the upper level like it used to be, where you could hit over 300k power, and just focus purely on offensive stats, it helps the average player. So I'm fine with that. What I'm not fine with is the issue with, you know, lack of knowledge of the game, lack of the mechanics being explained. The game doesn't do a great job of explaining that, and even though there is a tactic, like let's be honest, how many of you know that there's battle tactics in the game? How many of you know when you go to the lore, there's something called battle tactics, and you can go through here and it explains some of the fight mechanics. I mean, I don't think that's good design if it's like tucked away, hidden in a thing. I feel that the first time you go through a dungeon, it should explain all the things to you. By the way, you know, there are going to be rocks that are going to be falling down from the ceiling. You got to break them. If not, and they fall into the hole, it increases the charges, which increases the duration of the boreworm charge attack, which then implies that the tank's going to continuously take damage, the healer might run out of resources, and you're all going to have a hard time. You know, things like that. That doesn't exist. So instead, it's delegated to the players who are playing the queue. Alright, let's explain this one. Okay. They will be deactivated at first. That big guy ahead, the boss, he does a charged AoE, not really AoE, cone attack. Your objective is to position yourself so that when he does it, it hits the scorpions. You can hit all 4 at a time, but preferably at least 2 at a time. Otherwise, you risk the chance of super scorpions. They get activated by the coils on the ground you see in stages. Yeah, so pretend I am him. I will hit a cone towards you. Like a triangle, basically. You gotta aim it so that it will hit the scorpions. If the hit connects, it will activate them. Then the DPS need to kill them. I don't think anyone reads it. Exactly. That's the whole point. Heretical, I think one of the reasons people don't even try to get better is that older dungeons offer same drops like endgame. I mean, not really. And also they take longer than trials. I find it easier to solo Toothbreaker or Fangbreaker. Not sure what... Yeah. Fangbreaker Island, FBI. Then find 4 people to do Vote of Stars. Alright, let's see if the tank got that. What else is there? So I explained that mechanic. He's also going to do the bonk attack. And basically just use your shield whenever you can. As long as the DPS avoid the red, I'll only have to heal the tank. Let's see how it goes. Now imagine I have to explain this every time I just want to run a random dungeon. Can you understand why it would get frustrating? You know how many times I've ran Lomb by now? Is he gonna move? Oh, okay, I probably should have told him. Well, he positioned at least. He'll activate at least 1, possibly 2. And hopefully he positions for the next one. Ooh, that's 6666 in there. We got a microskeleton off the bat. Alright, they're gonna have to do more. They're gonna have to position. Down here. You gotta move around. There you go. There you go. Okay, I was a little bit off. See how the cone moves? That should have been 2. You wanna make sure the red touches the scorpions. We're gonna get 2 super scorps now. It'll be interesting. Oh, probably should have explained charges. So the charges, if you have different ones, go away from each other. Hopefully they see that. Just spam that in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry, tank. The downside when this heal wants to heal the lowest hit pointed guy. Just stream battle tactics easy. Yeah, every day before I start, I should just stream the battle tactics. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Yo, what's up with the 6666s that I keep healing? Alright, hopefully they see to go far now. Fuck! Paper thin tank. I think he has like 3, 4. No, it's 2 skulls. Okay. Wait, what has to? And the thing is, we have high DPS now, so this doesn't help because the tank is not doing the things that they need to do. So if it were me, I would wipe now, but we'll keep going for the sake of the group. But the tank's still not doing what they need to do. The lanes, you gonna go away? Whew. I'm just gonna slowly slide on over. Sorry, I need to regen my performance, otherwise I can't keep healing. I'm gonna try protect this tank. My daily will only work on the person closest to me. No, come here! Fuck. Okay, never mind. He survived. Block, 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 block. Nice. I don't even want to get into like more advanced things like combat advantage right now, because that would just confuse this tank. We got through, but at what cost? Runic bag, yay, premium reward. You think I'm happy after that shit? Oh man. Base spider, wow, yeah. Thanks game. What, are you trying to make me feel better for the fact that you put me through that bullshit? GG? Yeah. You actually are lucky with the drop. No, really. Like the one time that I don't care about drops right now. I just want the game to be fun. And it's not fun. One problem I've seen so far, 47k item level Bard healer, is that older players are used to the big DCSW heals, and that's something that Bard isn't doing well. Yeah, Bards aren't really that good on AoE. We have some actual AoE healing, but they don't excel, and that's fine, because not every healer is supposed to be good at everything. Bard does amazing at buffing and big single target heals. Also, go to the Wondrous Bazaar. You can buy a key for the second dungeon. See if I can link that key. Inexplicable key. Perfect timing. Look at that. 15 minutes before the game comes down. Heretical? Oh, I got on your streamer because I'm failing doing normal DPS as Archer and was told you have a guide on... Oh, you probably mistake me for Deadmano. I don't play a Ranger. My main is a Rogue. Because NW nerfs, never buff, always nerf. Yeah, nerf the bosses. Nerf everything. Nerf the rewards. Give everyone black feather gear. That's all good, Heretical. Reverse plays a Ranger. Maybe he's got some tips for you. Aster as a Ranger. He's not the brightest Ranger, but you know, he can at least shoot a bow. Do you even play a Warden, Haster? Do you do stance switching, or are you more the sniping build? People ask for nerfs because they can't be bothered with just, you know, learning the mechanics. Like, what do you want to nerf? You play all three? There's 3 types of Rangers? Okay, the role-playing one, the stance switching one, and the ranged one, right? Okay, hopefully people got something good. Warden melee, ranged hunter, stance hunter. What do you mean warden melee? Warden is stance switching. You got a greater shard. Okay, that's something. Like 150k. Not bad. At least we got a bag to hoard more things on, right? And a phase spider. Oh man, that was rough. What is that stance? Oh, is it hunter? Which is the stance switching one? So warden is the ranged one, right? Warden is the one where you snipe. Oh, okay, hunter. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, because generally people only really play the one unless they doing single target. It's not bad for single target. The snipes. You can do some decent damage. I've seen it before. So yeah, the main thing is it's just skill. Like you can see I have an undergeared bard and I can run the content just fine with a lower item level. But if I went in there trying to heal everyone and not even, you know, prioritize mechanics and healing, I would run out of resources and everyone would just die over and over. So it honestly is just the experience that you gain from running. And if people don't want to learn that, then they're going to keep running into that issue. And I think... So in my opinion... These need to be in a whole tier of their own. The mechanical complexity of this is just too much for the average player of the game. And it's all fine and well when everyone's maxed out and you do LOM and the tank's just derping around, not even, you know, activating the scorps because you could just deal with it. But in your average group that can queue for this, because the only requirement is 25k item level. I've seen someone that had one burnished piece, one non-matching piece, they didn't even have a set bonus on their weapons, be able to queue because the barrier to entry is so low, which has its pros and cons. Pros, because, you know, you get more people playing the game. Cons is the fact that they can't do anything. They die, they don't do damage. And then everyone gets frustrated. Tick, for example. Like, this should not be in the advanced dungeon queue. Just because hundreds of people can clear Tick is not your metric for what the average group is when you run a RTQ or a red queue. Because now more than ever do they fail. It comes to the point where you just enter Tick and people just abandon the instance. They don't even care about getting a 30-minute ban. They're just like, fuck this. Like, is that how we should be playing the game? Is that the state of the game where you join a dungeon and you just immediately nope? Like, if that is happening, like, how can you not see there's a problem? And you can't base it off of, well, you know, hundreds of people clear. Yeah, because you create pre-mates. I can go and grab people who are the best of their classes and we could just have fast runs. But I don't want to do that every time. I want to meet new people. I want to see different things. I want to have a fun experience every time I run it. But not to the point where you have a person who's using AoE attacks on a single target boss standing in the red, doesn't even have gear. I don't think they even had a companion out. And then somehow they're able to queue. So what happens is then people just don't queue for advanced dungeons, like the random queues. Which means even less people do it. And then how are the other people who need it going to get their gear? And what do you offer to make people learn without making it impossible to queue in randoms? So, one thing that I thought of, when you finish your leveling adventures, right at the end of this, right at the end, you will have a special training ground that will guide you through all the mechanics that you will need to know. The difference between single target, the difference between AoE, why it is so important to avoid damage and red indicators, what combat advantage is, what flanking enemies are, and why they're so bad. All the advanced things, and they should utilize the training room for that. And don't just make it as simple as, just use one encounter and you're done. Hey, clap. Use one manpower, you're done. Hey, do you really think the players are actually learning? They're pressing buttons. They're not looking at what it does. The game just tells them, do this, they go do it, they're done. How many people are actually learning in the way that things are set up right now? There's no repetition. It's one time and they're done. And it's right in the beginning of the game. A new player comes in, they don't even know what the fuck combat advantage is. They don't know what flank damage is. They probably don't know the difference between AoE and single target if they haven't played a similar game or another MMO before. They come in, they do what the game tells them to do, and that's it. Nothing sticks. So my suggestion is, once you're done with the leveling adventures, you would think by now, this isn't hard. People aren't going to fail and not be able to complete these when they solo them because they're not dungeons. So they get through this. In time, by completing from here to the end, they would have hopefully learned how to use encounters, hopefully learn how to avoid damage, because if they keep dying, they will hopefully figure something out. And by the time they get here, I feel they'll be more prepared to absorb that kind of information. And then it could be like, by the way, have you noticed that, if you stand in red indicators, you tend to take more damage? Well, there's an easy method for this. It's called blocking, or it's called dodge rolling, or just, getting out of the red. What that does is it reduces or eliminates damage that you take. It's crazy, right? Who would have known? You can avoid that damage. As a tank, you could use your shift to block incoming damage. What? That's crazy. And then explain the difference between enemies trying to flank. And they don't even need to damage the player. It can just literally be like 2-3 mobs that keep trying to get combat advantage on the player, and all the player will have to do is reposition themselves so they're not being flanked. Do that like 10 or 20 times. Don't just make them do it once. Repetition is key. So have them do all these tasks. Block X amount of attacks. Get yourself out of flanking enemies X amount of times. Switch between single target and AoE encounters. Then quiz the player. Bring a group of mobs, like 5-6 mobs. See what encounters the player uses. Using single target, wrong. Start over. The player starts using AoE. Start counting. Okay, good. Spawn in a boss. Mix it up. Boss happens. Use AoE. Fail. Go back to the beginning. Do it again. And don't let them pass. Don't let them queue until they get that right. Because if they can't even get those basics right, they are not going to succeed. The game sets them up for failure, gives them all this great stuff. Then they get into a dungeon. They don't know what they're doing. They get mad. They blame other people. Maybe they blame themselves. They stop playing the game. They're frustrated. The other players that they're running with are frustrated. Everyone is frustrated because it's allowed. The game allows it. And you can go and be like, oh, but other players can help other players. But that is not always the case. So why not create a system where they will learn? Instead of setting them up for failure, set them up for success, or at least a higher chance at that. Because right now, the way it is, they don't have that helping hand. And that is what the game needs. So many other games set that up. So many other games explain this thing. Why can't we have that here? Cass says, what about a training room but only for boss mechanics? That's what I thought of too, and while it's not necessary, the main thing is the core aspects of the game. Avoiding damage. How to avoid damage. How to avoid being flanked. The difference between single target and AoE. Because right now, the way things stand, because of item level and ratings, players have the stats that they need to do damage. The issue is they don't use the right encounters. So if you're going to go and use AoE abilities on a boss, you're going to do no damage. If they use the right encounters, that wouldn't be an issue. But how will a player know that? But yes, I agree. Being able to spawn a boss, like you just come here, you spawn a boss, you say, okay, I want to learn the tick mechanics as a tank. Then you can learn, oh, the overhead like spike attack. Oh, I can, dodge out of the way. I can just step back. I can move it. Oh, when he goes up to do the poison darts, I could just stand underneath him. Oh, cool. Sure, that's great as well. But that is stuff that you can learn. It's easy enough to pick up those mechanics. The main issue is that, for example, when a tank turns their back to an enemy and gets flanked by another mob and they suddenly take more damage than they should, or the tank stands in red when they could just move. Or, for example, the healer overhealing targets instead of prioritizing. And not that it's the healer's fault necessarily, but if DPSs are taking damage that they can avoid, now the healer needs to decide who do they heal. To me, the main priority in a dungeon is you heal your tank. The DPSs shouldn't need healing. If they're doing the mechanics correctly and they're avoiding that damage, the healer only ever needs to focus on the tank, who's the only person that should be taking damage. If your DPSs are taking damage from avoidable sources, then that is something that they can improve upon. That is something where, you have your shift key, just use your shift key. You have all that stamina that's going to waste, use it. DPS needs minimal heals. Agreed. And if they really, really need heals, there's healing potions in the game. Look at this. Rank 10 healing potion, 300,000 hit points. That's almost a full heal. You don't need a healer for that. So if you desperately need heals, start slotting healing potions in. The healer needs to focus on the tank. So the main thing that is lacking in the game is just an explanation of how things work. Do we know how long the downtime is for? Probably just over an hour, Phantom. An hour 15, hour and a half. If the recent maintenances are anything to go by. Hey, YBD. Also, you can slot the rejuvenating and purple slot for heals and DPS. Oh, you mean the auto cost on Bard? Yeah, that's what I tend to do. I just leave that on and it's usually enough. Unless they, sitting in red, taking like huge amounts of hits. And there it comes. See what the patch notes are, if any. Oh, you mean the, you're not talking about the Carol, you're talking about the mount power. Okay. Oh, we have patch notes. Nice. What's changed? Let's see. Alright, so Adventurous Guild, multiple NPCs and services that I used during the mission, missives, auctions, and diamonds have been added to the Adventurous Guild. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Because you had to go outside before. And that kind of just broke the whole, fluid motion that you had before of switching between the NPCs within the guild. So that's nice. Tutorials, rank 7 enchantments are now awarded instead of rank 2 enchantments from certain tutorials. Cathedral of Madness. Acolytes now have a significantly higher chance to drop the needed talisman. Neverdeath Graveyard. The Tree of Souls no longer has an encounter with a massive number of zombie rotters. I mean, I never really experienced that. Wasn't that bad. The Chasm. Sergeant Danrick no longer incorrectly mentions the Gate Crashers event. Enemies and encounters. General, the kobold hurlers and minions now deal 40% less damage. Don't we have them in Voss as well? The kobolds? Where do we find these? Okay. Floral Vorpal enchantments now have the same bind status as they did prior to the release of the current module, which is what? Why do they have to be so cryptic? Which is what? Why are you so obtuse? What does it mean? Bound to account? Bound to character? Unbound? What are you... Ah! Okay, whatever that means. Maybe someone knows whatever the bind status was before. Legendary companions from the Golden Companion bundle now have the same bind... Okay. In a future build, we plan to unbind the aforementioned items that were incorrectly bound. More details coming later. The 100% off coupon for loadout slots can now properly be redeemed in the Wondrous Bazaar for a free loadout slot. Nice. This was fixed really quickly. Because the moment they switched that out, you could get that from leveling up on a new character. But yeah, the loadout slot was in the Zen store, but it got moved to the Wondrous Bazaar. So that's cool. Bard's Entourage pack. The preview images have been updated to show the correct new look for the fashion. We understand that players have purchased this pack expecting the previous look of the fashion in this pack. In a later update, we plan to make the original look freely claimable to all players who purchase this fashion pack. Oh, that's nice. So we're going to get a second fashion piece. Look at them making right. Calendar. Events have been scheduled on the calendar through the end of October 2021. As usual, the calendar will not display events greater than 6 weeks out. General, we've identified and addressed an issue that likely contributed to higher server latency. So I wasn't just imagining it. Oh. So maybe, just maybe, we'll get a lot less rubber banding. Okay. Nice. Because that was driving me crazy. Maybe it was a routing issue. Because, yeah, some people in certain areas just never experience that. Elaine's, I have to go. Thanks for the runs, and I'll see you later on today. Yeah. We'll try for Friday for that, Tom. This one's annoying because I don't know what the bind status is, but I guess I'll find out when I log in. Is it going to be unbound? I didn't even know what it bound to. Hasta, I think that means Project Dragon will make its appearance on the calendar. Yeah, possibly. Or next week, Thursday, like when the summer festival leaves at the latest. All right, so the queue system. Something needs to be done there. Because it's not fun anymore. Back before the combat changes, you could just have one person that was decent in what they did. And you didn't have to worry about a tank. You didn't have to worry about a healer. You got it done. It wasn't ideal, but at least it got done. Now, it just doesn't get done. And there are so many people that abandoned instances. They're not willing to stick around. And I mean, that's fair enough. You know, maybe people are busy. They have, you know, they're on a lunch break. They just want a quick dungeon run. That's not their fault. But it gets to the point where you just insta-queue in to, let's say, a tick. And the moment it comes in, someone already leaves. Like, that's how bad it is. And I think that is indicative of a larger issue. And the only solution that I can think of is not having mechanic-heavy dungeons in the random queues. Keep them in the game, let people manually queue for them. But don't put them in randoms. And the reason why I say that is because new players, they get told oftentimes, you know, go do random queues so they can farm up to get their gear, which is fair enough. You know, I want the new player to go get the gear that they need so they can eventually get to the point where they can also help out and contribute, right? But now the issue is you have too many new players joining a random queue, and then no one finishes. No one gets anything, which was a waste for everyone. Mano calling for nerf to dungeons. No, definitely not. I love the complexity. The issue comes with the lack of experience, and that obviously will come with time as you playing the game. The issue that one has to address is first look at why are people queuing for random dungeons. There's, I feel, 3 types of players. Player 1 is the new player, or, you know, new to mid player who needs to gear up. So they run random so they can get their, 100k a day. Okay. Then you have the second player. I guess I would fall into that group who doesn't care about items, who doesn't care about AD because they have everything they want. They just want to run it for the sake of running it for fun because they enjoy the game, they enjoy the dungeon. And then you get the third player who either wants to run with a guild, so there'll be like 2, 3, and they just, for a social aspect, I guess that kind of falls into the second one as well, if I think about it now. Because if they're not looking for rewards. So the main issue is that you have players that are there not because they want to, but because they have to. Because it's the easiest, quickest way to get their Astro Diamonds. So now you have this clash where you have, let's say, an endgame player who just wants to go in, have fun, or speed run it, who is now clashing with the new player who maybe wants to take their time and learn. But that's not happening, and they keep dying. They don't know the mechanics. No one's explaining to them. It's frustrated. The end gamer is getting frustrated at them. They're getting frustrated themselves. Everyone's just getting frustrated, and it's a bad time. And why is that new player there? Because they have to be there. It's not their fault. They need to get geared, either by way of getting random, queues to get the Astro Diamonds, or by the gear that drops from the dungeon. Did I just type? So, yes, we're on that again. Because I just had that experience again that we spoke of just now in Alum. So yeah, if the game decouples getting 80 from queues, I feel that would solve a part of this problem. Let players get Astro Diamonds in other ways. Kill 100 enemies. Go do daily quests that you could solo. The majority of the 80 that they should get should come from solo play. So that they can do it themselves. So that they can gear up. So that they can make a difference. And when they're ready, in their own pace, at their own time, they can queue for dungeons. Because if you had to go around quizzing people, ask them how many times do they actually want to do the dungeons? Are they there because they want to do it? Or are they there because they have to do it? Look at that person who left that LOM. Why did they leave? Is it because they weren't having fun? Is it because it was frustrating? Is it because it wasn't worth their time? Is it because they didn't have time? Hey, Raylan. You have a fancy diamond by my name? Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Silver with a diamond, huh? Yeah, so that's the issue that we have right now. Hey, Maggie. And then the other issue that we have with that is the lack of experience of dungeon mechanics. The game doesn't really explain that. So it's left to the players to explain it. And players sometimes don't want to have to do that. They don't feel like it. They just want to play. They just want to queue up for dungeons and have fun. Now they have to stop. They have to explain. And it pulls you away from the immersion of just having fun. Because now you got to pull yourself out of it. You have to sit, you have to type, you have to explain. There's a wipe, you got to explain again. You got to analyze what they're doing, how to improve it. And then you suddenly switch from just being a player to being a mentor. And you weren't even asked to do that. You have to. Because if you want to get that dungeon run, you just have to do it. So now not only are new players forced to run dungeons to get their daily allotment to improve themselves, now the midterm player to the veteran players are now also being forced to teach other players. So the game is essentially like, okay, well, you all have these roles. Enjoy. Have fun. And it's frustrating. I don't think a new player is having a good time going through that and no one's explaining. I also don't think a veteran player is having fun having to explain for the 1000th time to yet another new player what they need to be doing. Especially considering there aren't that many to begin with that go to that length, because they end up queuing privately with their alliance or with, you know, other people that know the mechanics. So the very few who want to do randoms have to put up with that. Maggie, I used to leave LOM because I knew I wasn't good enough yet. And the thing is, it shouldn't come to that. You know, if you want to learn and you get a group that wants to go with you, it's not an issue. If I knew, like someone approached me and said, hey, Mano, I want to do this dungeon, will you teach me? I would gladly do it because I know what I'm getting myself into. I would gladly spend 3-4+ hours. You guys know, like, there was that LOM run. I think it's part of my highlights. We did a 3+ hour LOM run because I was explaining things. I was having fun because I chose that, because I know what I'm getting myself into. But if I queue for a random, I didn't sign up because I want to be someone's mentor. I signed up because I want to play the game I enjoy and do the dungeon. I assume that the other people queuing in are going to know basic mechanics, not be super crazy high damage, not never die. I don't care if they die. I don't care if there are mistakes that happen. The only intent is that we clear the dungeon. But that doesn't happen. You wipe at the first boss several times. Okay, explain the mechanic. You wipe at the second boss. Okay, you know, by the end of the run, I'm so drained that I don't want to play the game anymore. Like, I'm not even staying here after maintenance to play it. Like, I'm going to end the stream because I just don't feel like playing. Like, that's the state for me of where the game is now. The only way I have fun now is that if I make pre-mades, but it shouldn't be that way. If I have to go and find people to put groups together to play the game, you're failing as an MMO. Like, that's just my personal opinion, my honest opinion of that. I should be able to hit that Q button, get grouped up with people, because that to me is the excitement of playing an MMO, the social aspect, meeting new people, making new friends, finding people from, you know, all the way across the world. Maybe I find another South African. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Small world, you know? But the way things are now, it doesn't happen. Silver players or looking for YouTube dungeon tutorials that are sometimes way out of date. Yeah. I mean, at least they're looking for information. There are some people that don't even know there are guides for the game. They don't know about Twitch. They don't know about YouTube. Because the game doesn't make that accessible. It doesn't promote that. It also doesn't promote its own in-house version of learning about the game. And Maggie, I learned a lot by doing random dungeons though. I've had a lot of times I got a new group and they were happy to explain. Yeah, there are definitely those. Like, you will get a mix. You'll get a mix of people who are happy to take their time and explain. You will also get a mix who just don't want to. And within the first few minutes, if there's an issue, they just leave. You also get players who are new, who don't know what they're doing. And then you spend the time trying to teach them. They get mad at you. They're like, I know the mechanics. And then they just get mad, and if you try to explain further, they just quit. So you get all different types of players, and there's no way to guarantee you're going to get the experience that you want unless you queue for it by, you know, finding people that you know. And how are you going to find people to get to know them better if the random system doesn't even work as it is right now? Most of the vids are out of date, and now in some cases just me. The thing is, it's not about builds. It's not about stats. Like, people put so much priority on that. And like, if I had a PSA to all the content creators of the game, stop making your videos of like the, what do you call them? The min-maxing and like the best companion, and like, stop. Because you have players that are literally going and getting all that shit and they can't do basic mechanics. I want to see content creators make videos on mechanics, explain how these things work, reiterate over and over. Those are things that you should be pushing, even if you add it at the beginning or at the end of your video. That is what should be included, not what's the best companion. What does it matter when you and your companion are dead? Why does it matter? New players go, they look at that, they think it's going to help them. It doesn't. They look at stats, gear, this, that. They think it's going to help them. It doesn't. Because it doesn't matter if you have like 100% cap stats. You stand in red, you're going to take damage. You keep doing that, you're going to die. That is what the focus should be. People are so focused on stats, that they're not looking at the mechanics. And if they just looked at that, they would be doing so much more damage. Because every time you die and you get that skull, you're doing less damage. Die a few times, it's not going to matter what gear you have. You're going to be doing worse than your average, beginner player who just queued in. And yeah, things like the difference between AoE and single target. Absolutely. That should be a thing. What encounters to use, why they're so important. And not from an endgame perspective, but from a every player perspective. This is why you use single target encounters. Because they have way more magnitude, which translates to more damage. And if you're in a boss fight, you don't want to be chipping away little bits here and there to the point where it takes forever to kill him. By the time the boss will kill your tank because your healer ran out of resources to keep the tank alive. Because the game provides you with enough stats to do the damage. Like, don't get me wrong, the combat changes are great because it works. It really does. It's far better than what it was because every player, no matter what gear they use based off their item level, they're getting scaled. Now, if only they use the right encounters, they can actually contribute, but they don't. They're either not using their encounters because they're using their atwolls over and over again, so their encounters are like off of cooldown but not being used, or they're using AoE attacks, or, encounters that just don't make sense. So my worst experience was trying to get the scale and tongue. I was still learning it, but so was everyone else. It failed almost every time. That was a brutal one. I'm guessing it failed near the end with the ghosts. Because if there isn't enough damage there, yeah, that's a wipe. Everyone knows it's all about fashion. Oh man. You will have to make this, Vince. I don't see the points anymore. I mean, I thought about it. I thought about making tutorials. It's about editing them. I'm a perfectionist, so it'll take forever to get that done. So I'm like the wrong person to do that. That's why streaming is fine. It's just sitting there talking about and playing the game, doing what I love. Sitting there editing, it's out of my element because now I'm going to record, I'm going to edit, and yeah. But there are content creators who make videos. And it's, up to those who do that to hopefully make videos like that. That will be far more beneficial to the players. Raylan? Clickbait title? Something like the real best armor enchantment or something? The punchline at the end is the best armor enchantment is stay out of the goddamn red. It's true though, yeah. It is true. And you can laugh as many times, but the sad thing that you see is these players never graduated from avoiding damage. You go to endgame now, like Tower of the Mad Mage or Zario's Challenge, and you still see players standing in the red. For example, ZCM, they don't, do the mechanics. They don't move the lines or the swords. They just stay there. They hit everyone. You know why? Because they know the healer can heal through that. They know they don't have to move because moving away is a waste of time because they can't do damage. And that is a mentality that's going to stick with some people because all they care about is doing damage. I don't think you're ever going to get that out of players like that because, yeah, at the end of the day, it's a mindset. And to them, if they have to move to do the mechanic, they're not doing damage. So the only way I can see Cryptic solving that problem is make it so that it will kill you if you don't do the mechanic. Punish players so that they don't have a choice. Because right now it's not punishing. So they don't learn, so they don't do anything. If people make those vids, I hope they make them as short as possible. Like how you would explain it in game. Yeah, no, exactly. Short and simple and to the point. Yes, run ahead of the tank should mean death. I mean, it should mean death for your average player, but, you know, if you're an endgame player with maxed out stats, then, you know, you can deal with that. It's not a big deal. Because usually players like that know what they're doing. If they're iframing, if they're avoiding the damage, it's not a big deal. Because they're not going to be the players that are causing issues for the group. But yes, absolutely, your, you know, baby character running ahead and just dies instead of staying with the tank, for sure. Yeah. No, it should be death. How many tanks have left the game? I get what you mean. Like, having played a tank through random dungeons and just the regular dungeons, there isn't much for a tank to do. And I will give you that it's really boring because there aren't mechanics. I think the solution to that is make mechanics viable for tanking. Like, for example, in LOM, the tank obviously needs to position himself for the scorpions. Also needs to be able to absorb that damage from the boreworm. Also needs to be able to deal with Arcturia and or possibly any rogue golems. So that's viable. But how many other dungeons are viable for a tank? Like, how many times you just sit there doing nothing? Because what does a tank really do? Same for a healer, to be honest. Over new tanks also need to learn to go first. I've had several that I have to stop and let them go, and they act like they're waiting for me, DPS, to go first. I guess it's also, yeah, if they're unsure or afraid, they should definitely be eased into it. Hence why I think with the dungeons that we have now, they shouldn't all unlock at level 5. They should just be a progressional thing. Same with the advanced queues. Tanks are slower, period. Trying to think. Is there really a way to prevent DPS from running ahead? Other than boosting the movement speed of the tank, which shouldn't be the solution. Actually, the zoom power of water. It wouldn't make sense though, right? It's a tank. So it makes sense that they're slower. Yeah, it's for everyone. I don't agree with that. If you're a endgame player, you should be able to handle the mobs just fine without a tank. It's a dungeon. You're skilled for that. You trained for that. You shouldn't have to die just because of whatever. That's just a player style there. I don't think it should be punished. Because going by the way of punishing doesn't really ever work. Rewarding, on the other hand. For example, staying close to your tank rewards you with 10% more damage. That could potentially help to some degree, especially for those who care about doing the most damage. That's one thing that you could do, but I don't see that, you know, stopping much. At the end of the day, people just want to get through the dungeon fast. And depending on what the tank wants, if the tank just cares about getting done fast as well, I don't think they'll have anything against the DPS running ahead, killing everything so they can just get done quicker. But the tank who wants to feel like they're doing something, I can understand that would be an issue for them. So maybe that's why we need to have a different queue setup. Randoms are just about getting things done ASAP. Or even better, remove Astral Diamonds from the queues. Remove that as a reward and make it so that the only way you get your rad is by killing enemies, by creating things in the workshop, you know, just tasks that players can do that they can earn Astral Diamonds. That way you're not, you know, linking it to the dungeon. And then people won't feel as forced to have to run ahead. And then what you can do is have scaled progression in terms of rewards so that the lower tier dungeons will hardly ever be worthwhile. They'll drop gear to help players level to get better. But the best gear should be in the, you know, increasingly more difficult dungeons where the mechanics actually matter. Like LOM, like Tick, like Voss. But every other dungeon below that should then not be worthwhile running from a gear point of view. And why I say that is it will discourage the end gamer to run those dungeons, because the end gamer 9 out of 10 times will most likely want to rush it so they can get to the end to get the rewards. If there's nothing good for them to get and they know that, they're not going to run it. That way, you have players who are running the dungeons because they want to gear up or because they like the dungeon. So most likely, the group cohesion will be there. They'll stick together because they want to play together. That's just my theory on it. And that's why we need tier dungeons. Yeah, I agree with you there, Raylan. Okay, how about we look at JSH vid on the Holy Trinity? You mean the tank healer DPS? Millie, I remember the first time taking a dungeon. I was so excited, but then everybody just kept running ahead. Had nothing to do. Yeah, exactly. The only time right now a healer or a tank has anything to do is at the higher tier dungeons. Lom, Tom, Tick, ZCM. The rest of it, you can get by. Like challenges they can do to earn the right. Yeah, exactly, Reverse. Decouple 80 from dungeons. That way, you're going to stop forcing people to run dungeons. Then people who don't want to be there won't be there, which will reduce, the saltiness of those players. Because a lot of players just want to get their rad. That's all. They don't care for the dungeon. So why force people to run dungeons? Like, it should be a thing that people want to do. Would you do those tasks to get 80? See, here's the thing. If you make a task that players would eventually end up doing anyway throughout the course of the day, then it's not something you have to really chase. For example, let's say it's kill 100 enemies. What do you normally do in Neverwinter? Maybe you do a BHE, MHE, maybe you go on a quest, maybe you queue for a dungeon. The point is, over the course of playing in the day, you're going to probably kill those enemies, right? So there's already one part of your task completed, and you didn't go and actively hunt it out. It just kind of happened. So tasks that can happen like that would be beneficial. For example, invoke 3 times. That could be one. That will happen just randomly throughout the day. You will just end up doing it. Maybe it doesn't have to be 100. Kill 50 enemies. Invoke 3 times. Trying to think, what will players do that... Use your daily 3 times. You know what I mean? Just things that just happen naturally. Those would be good tasks and challenges, because then you promote the player having freedom to do what they want to do. And while they're doing it, yeah, complete a quest. Exactly. Complete a weekly quest. Or a daily quest. Or you could have both, Kind of like Sabella has the weeklies. Make that and turn that into challenges to get 80. There are many ways that they can do it, but linking it to a dungeon is probably one of the, it's just, it's not that great. I think those numbers are a bit low, but I get your point. Yeah, just something that works, Haster, and it doesn't have to be specifically those numbers, but you do have to take into account players who don't have much time to play the game. But at this point, it really doesn't matter, because a player who only has an hour to play, they're not going to get the 100k a day when rads go, upwards of an hour plus, or sometimes you don't even finish. Your hour will be up and you didn't achieve anything. You got nothing to show for it. That's just like Challenge of the Gods. Yeah. I mean, just a better way that doesn't force players to do dungeons. Or at least don't put them in the dungeons that have mechanics. Like Frozen Heart. Grey Wolf Den. I don't think it's that mechanic heavy, right? Grey Wolf Den's not that bad. Any dungeon, Cloak Tower. Keep the random dungeons to those. If you really want your 80, you queue with that. Because then it doesn't really matter who you get in Cloak Tower. You can have the worst of the worst. 5 level 5 players going together can do it. It has been done. So no matter what group you get in there, you're going to clear. But Lom with randoms? Tick with randoms? Hey, Feed the Boss. The link to the dungeon was a result of trying to encourage people to not farm one dungeon over and over and get less run dungeons, more gameplay. Well, linking it to the currency that is so vital for players to gear their characters is a bad play, in my opinion. Especially if they have mechanics. Like, let's be honest. Cloak Tower is in there. MSP is in there. Like, what? One is going to take you 15 minutes. Another could take you over an hour. How is that even the same thing? One has a mechanic that will wipe your entire team over and over. Not to mention the complexity of its mechanics. The other one, you're just basically killing ads and mobs in a very linear fashion. Like, how are they grouped in the same thing? MSP should be an advanced dungeon queue. It does not belong in the regular dungeon queue. Same goes for CR. Maggie, I could see how that would work. Maybe even next to AD from dungeons. If it's balanced right, people would be able to choose. Yeah. Give more choices to get 80. Let there be multiple ways to earn 80. Hell, let ads. You already get it with what is it? Wondrous Fortune? Is that the insignia bonus? Let ads start dropping 80. Rough 80. Imagine that. Someone could just go around, kill ads, and eventually, maybe in an hour of killing mobs, if they really wanted to do it that way, they would have enough.
Feed the Boss has joined the
Feed the
family.
Boss, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the family. I found an essay-only guild in the game. Oh, the South African Crusaders? Is that the one? Yeah, I saw that one. Astor, I'm not saying it was the right way. I'm saying that it was designed around the need at the time when 34k AD per character was a thing. The game has changed a lot from back then. Yeah, and I think the queues and the way you earn AD needs to evolve with that. So yeah, it's sad. So if I think for a moment just of myself as a player of the game who really enjoys the game, I'm not having fun at the moment. Because so far, ever since these changes, the majority of the time that I've queued for a random queue, it has just gone really bad. Either there wasn't enough damage, or there were people that didn't know mechanics, and sometimes even explaining didn't work, or they just voted to abandon the instance, or they just straight out left. There have been more issues with random queues than there have been just successful fun runs. And that's concerning, because right now, if I want to have a fun run, I have to go and put a group together. And I personally don't feel it should be that way. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but we're playing an MMO. It shouldn't have to be, you know, you just go and you pick this group and you just keep running with this group over and over, and it's just the 5 of you. It should be, you can do whatever you want with whoever's around and you just queue. They already have that mechanic. Exactly, Raylan. So introducing that as just a base thing could be helpful. They have nerfed many of the dungeons, shortened it, and you see, there's the problem. Nerfing it isn't the solution. You can't just take amazing dungeons with amazing mechanics and then nerf them because people can't complete them. Like, that isn't the solution. Because all you're going to end up with is such a, like, husk of a former glorious thing. Instead, just don't offer those in random queues. Have good rewards for them and let people queue for them manually. So that people who want to queue them need to get a party together. There are many ways to get parties together. You can use the zone chats, the LFG group, the alliance chat, the in-game player groups. Make your group and go do those dungeons. The game shouldn't give you access to every single dungeon in the game via a queue system like that. if it's completely random. There should be quality control when queuing for harder content like tick. Base it off more than just item level. Absolutely, for baby dungeons that don't have mechanics, item level is perfectly fine. Because there's nothing that's going to end up wiping or killing the entire group. But for LOM, for tick, for you know, the others that have complexity, MSP, there should be more than just item level. Like the last boss of Sierra, not fun anymore? Yeah, because they nerfed him. He used to be like fun and challenging. Now it's just like, was it bugged or does he not even do his wipe mechanic anymore? Where you have to use the sword to create a shield. Because the last time I did CR, it didn't do that. I was like, what? Was that a bug or they nerfed that? I hope you're doing well, Patty. Good to see you. Yeah, and the thing is, don't get me wrong, there's plenty to do in the game. I don't dislike the game. I love the game. I have so much that I can do, so much that I want to do, but I get so burnt out after a couple of runs with people not being able to do the mechanics. And I get that everyone starts somewhere, but I don't want to be forced to have to go make groups just to play the game. I want to press the button, queue up. Hey, how you guys doing? Let's go nail this. Let's go. Let's have fun. And right now, that's not happening. I want to play with the low-level players and be there and be supportive, but I can't do mechanics for them, can I? I can teach them, but at the same time, in the same breath, I don't want to have to teach every single person every time I run a dungeon. So my choices are, okay, just don't queue until I'm over that feeling, and then expect that it's probably going to be a fail and I'm going to have to teach. Whereas, you know how nice it would be just to queue for any dungeon that doesn't have mechanics? I would gladly do Frozen Heart. I think it's a cool dungeon. I would gladly do Cloak Tower. I would gladly do Lair of the Lost Moth. I would gladly do Pirate's Retreat. And like a handful of others. Because it doesn't matter there. It doesn't matter if someone messes up. You could just have fun. You're just running the dungeon. But don't put randoms in dungeons that have mechanics, where it can wipe the entire team. Don't let randoms queue for Tick and LOM and CR and what else? MSP, FBI. Like, don't let them queue for that stuff. Because people are going to get frustrated. There's enough dungeons in the game that don't have mechanics that you can run on rotation for randoms. And what do you think will happen when it's no longer in random rotation? That you can't queue for it. Well, what's going to happen is the players who want to do those dungeons, who are like, ooh, what is FBI? This seems cool. They're going to go around, they're going to ask around. They're going to either ask their guild, hopefully, first, because I feel that's the first place you should go to, is approach your guild or your alliance. They are generally the most helpful people you'll ever come across. That's why I always urge people to join a friendly, active guild. And then say, hey guys, I want to check out this dungeon. Then you know, they'll be like, yeah, I'll help you. So you'll get someone that'll be like, I'll be your tank, I'll be your healer, yeah, I'll be a DPS. And then they come together as a group, they work together, and they help the person out. They teach them. And that will be such a better experience than that person just randomly queuing for it. And then, yeah, they don't know what they're getting. Reverse, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Patty. Patty B, welcome to the family. Happy birthday. Wow, it's your birthday. Damn. Happy birthday to you, Patty. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I think he doesn't do it anymore. Those bombs deal no damage either. Yeah, it sucks that they nerf all those mechanics because they're fun to do. Aster, it was why I was so frustrated with the rings from Voss. Why nerf? Who cares if it was OP? If you think it is game breaking, just don't use it. But no, Get the devs so pissed that they have to stop everything else. Maybe even Project E so they can nerf the rings for 3 patches. Yeah. Some of those dungeons you're mentioning are not available to them. They are campaign completion unlocks. So what you're describing is in the game. The thing is, not really. They complete the campaign and then they can still queue for it without even knowing what they're doing. What I'm saying is don't allow players to queue for dungeons with random mechanics, period. Don't let them queue for it. The game should not allow you to queue with random people. The only way that it should allow you to queue for dungeons with mechanics is if you manually invite people to your queue group. Kind of like Tom. Do people ever queue randomly for Tom? Of course not. You get people in the group. You know who's in the group. You know who needs help. And you take it from there. That is how it should be for dungeons with mechanics. Like, let's be honest. Voss, as a dungeon, the complexity of that dungeon is unlike anything a player has ever experienced in any other dungeon before. So now you get a player who just hit 40k item level, which is very easy to do, by the way. And they get in there. They don't know what the mushrooms are in the first boss. They're standing in it. Hopefully they learn. The ads come. They wreck them. They don't know about flank damage. Imagine you're the tank. Holy shit. Having to deal with aggro when before aggro was never an issue. And now suddenly if you don't have aggro, you're going to be wiping your team? What about the healer who has to put up with all that shit in there? Poison, mushrooms, the tank buster? And that's just the first boss. It gets worse from there. And thankfully that's not in the random queues. But can you imagine if it was? Huh. But tick is. And you still have that issue. Pastor, so what you want is like skirmishes, like an underdog that teaches mechanics before you could queue? That would be nice, but what I'm saying is don't let them queue ever. Not with random people. If you want to queue for a dungeon that has mechanics, you need to put a group together. And the game can point it out. Ask your guild, ask your alliance, ask zone chat, ask LFG channel. Let players communicate. Let them do it together, because if you're going to be at that point where you're doing mechanics, I feel that you should all be coming together as a team. There should be communication. There should be cohesion. You should all be on the same page. You don't just randomly chuck people into that. People need to know what they're going up against. Therefore, it should be optional. You shouldn't be able to queue for that. And I don't want them to keep nerfing dungeons. Stop fucking nerfing the shit. The mechanics are good. They're the one thing that keeps you on your toes. If you're going to keep nerfing everything, what is the point of doing the dungeon? It's no longer fun. It becomes a bore. You go in there now, tick, like nothing hurts. The chain on the last boss, a DPS can take it and doesn't die. It stops making things fun. There's no element of danger anymore. Nerfing is not the solution. Just remove them from queues. Let people manually queue for them. Those who want to do it can do it. Those who need the experience will find people that will help them do it. Either by asking their guilds, either by asking alliance, asking their friends, asking streamers, asking just anyone. They will look for help. Because that's how it should be. You don't go and just decide, hey, I want to be a doctor, I want to be a surgeon and start operating on people. You go and you train for that. For years. Now, I'm not saying go train for mechanics for years, but I'm saying go and train and learn so that you can actually do them. And stop allowing the ability for people to just be carried through content without having to do a single thing. Because those players are then going to get into another group who aren't going to be able to carry. Then they're going to be frustrated because no one is getting anywhere because people don't know the mechanics. Aster, so looking for group boss XP, show me your rings, otherwise no LFG, Tom, show me your weapons, otherwise no go. Not like that. But, I mean, alliances don't do that. Guilds and alliances don't do that. That's up to players. If players decide you're not going to get in because you don't have a certain weapon, then that's just players like that. Not all players are like that. But you definitely don't have to be in a pro elite channel just to be able to do tick, for example. I'm pretty sure 90% of all alliances in this game have members in their guilds who are able to do those dungeons. And to me, if you're in a guild, if you're in an alliance, you should be helping out your fellows. So if I ever have someone approach me from guild, from alliance, I will always volunteer to help, because that's why I'm there, right? I'm part of that to be able to help if someone needs it. We're not playing solo. We're not playing a single player game. Get rid of the waiting for player. It's just queue instant. Has to show me your Energon if you want to do Dread Legion. Oh my god, imagine. There are training groups? Yeah, there are training groups, but it doesn't force players to have to do them. Because why do the training group when you can just queue up and, you know, do whatever the content is and someone will carry you through it? Man, that patch was quick. Oh, yeah. So there's my little run over of the current state of the queues. I mean, you know, wrong people make elite channels so they don't have to go to LFG. I mean, everyone in Voss chat or Tom chat has done it. Yeah, I just... queuing randomly just... it doesn't work. And there's no benefit to it. Unless their point is that they want people to be frustrated. And you cannot argue with me that you learn better. Hold on, let me finish patching this. $230 meg update. All right. All right, yeah. So like I was saying, you cannot argue with me that running in a random queue is more beneficial to a new player to learn the mechanics than it would be to run with someone from your guild, your alliance, or an LFG channel that is specifically there to help players. Oh, man. If I've gotten one thing for your stream today, I will log into Neverwinter to do a Ranger and OP vid on basics, but I can't see myself doing dungeon mechanic videos. Yeah, I don't think it's that necessary to do the dungeon mechanic videos. But how to play your class would be ideal. And not even in-depth. Not even rotations. That's something a player will learn over time. Literally just the basics of what is AoE, what is single target, what are the good versions of that on that specific class you're playing. And that should already help more than what we have currently, you know? Like that should hopefully avoid the player using AoE attacks on a single target boss. Reverse, just shoot your bow and that's it. Just left click. Oh man. You know, there's potentially one more solution here. What you could do, so let's be honest, dungeons don't matter, right? Dungeons don't matter. In the grand scheme of things, the main challenge comes from trials and the harder, you know, endgame dungeons. So what if on everything under Voss and whatever, you know, comes after Voss, all players get a massive increase to their at-war attacks? Because let's be honest, the majority of the time I don't even see players using their encounters. They just at-war. So let them use their pew-pew left-click. Easy win. Mega damage. Cool. Problem solved. Obviously don't apply that to trials and endgame dungeons, but every other dungeon? Because the issue is they're not doing the damage. They're not doing anything. So maybe with them left-clicking, they'll actually do something. And maybe by doing so, they'll pick up a thing or two so that when they finally get to the point where, you know, mechanics and dungeons matter, they will look into that a bit more. That could be one solution if Cryptic is, you know, insistent on wanting everyone running dungeons in the current state of things. Just apply a modifier. And how it doesn't even have to be for the level 20, 40k item level player. It could be for like the baby level 10 in there. But buff up the at-war damage, you know? Give them buffs. Buff the babies. Maybe they could do something then. Yo. But that's complex. I just thought of something else. Imagine you doing LOM. Just picture this. You're doing LOM. You're at the ballworm. And he's about to go down into his little cavernous hole, right? The game pauses. Okay? The game pauses. No one can move. Now the game brings up a little cutscene or even just text. Hey, new player. You will now get sucked into the hole. You need to get away. And then the game points. It shows fucking arrows. It does special effects. It does everything to get your attention to look at the hole. It says, here, bad. Don't go there. Stay away. Danger. Death. Okay? And then after a few seconds, the game resumes. How about that? And it only does that for players who haven't done the dungeon before. So, you know, the new player. And it does it for every single mechanic in the game. Pause the game for everyone. I would gladly sit there with a pause game and let the new player learn than have to go and explain it myself. It'll anyway be like watching a forced cutscene. You know what I'm saying? The cutscenes that we already have, like in COD. Play forced cutscenes. Explain the mechanics. If you're going to keep it in queues, the least you can do, Cryptic, is explain the mechanics. That would be better than nothing. Bonus points if you get Hallister to voice act for it. Players, my dear, you are going to be sucked into the hole. Why does he sound like Vegeta now? I don't know. But you get the point, right? Imagine. Ho ho ho, my tank! You know? That could work. Bear traps had a huge buff back in 1.15. Always. So, but maybe make new players have to run a much nerfed version of the dungeon solo with those pauses before they're allowed to go into the real one with other people. That could also work, but I see that being more resource intensive. Whereas they already have the ability to play a cutscene. So all they have to do is implement that. All they would have to do is make the scenes, obviously, for that to explain what's going on. Add it in, there you go. And then link it to if new player in queue, then, you know, play video. Otherwise, if there's no new players, we should hopefully be okay. Or maybe set it on a count. If that person has done the dungeon less than 3 times, play the video until they've done it 3 times. Then you can stop playing the video. But yeah, ideally, Silver, it would be nice to have a nerfed version of the dungeon to learn, kind of how we had the baby version and the epic version. We had that, by the way, you remember? But yeah, they tried to streamline things, and that didn't go down too well. Repeatable queue or quest, yeah. Maybe they get pushed the Deadmano video going over the mechanic of the dungeon. Oh my god. We had 2 versions, that was good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things they can improve, and it's a bold move that they made, and hopefully it's teething issues and they will iron it out. I really hope so. They make here a lot of progress. They make here a lot of progress, which is good. The new play experience is wonderful. The adventure system is wonderful, but the queue system in its current state is not wonderful. It's far from it. It's probably worse than it's ever been before. The baby version should still hit like a truck, just lower mechanics. Yeah, definitely agree with you there, Reverse. Look at Baby Zario, for example. They don't do the mechanics because the mechanics do no damage. Hyper does no damage. Hyper should be insane, but it should be slower bursts. It should be like, boom, holy shit, everyone's going to die. You've got maybe a 5-6 second pause, then boom again. You know what I mean? You need time to recover. The lines should almost kill the entire group if they don't do them. The knives, the portals, all of that. All of it should hurt. It could be super slow and give you plenty of time to react, but it should show you what happens if you don't do them. And you know what should happen? The mechanics should speed up as you're going through Baby Zario. So in the beginning, it's really slow, but it slowly starts to ramp up with each phase. So in the first hypo, you got like a 5-second pause between each burst. By the end, you're basically doing the same hypo you would in ZCM. But yeah. At least there's going to be new player tips and tricks. I know a few content creators that are going to be doing videos on that. I know Silvery is one of them, so keep an eye out for that, especially if you're on console, because you guys on console are getting Mod 21 come the Tuesday, this Tuesday, the 24th of August, if all goes well. But I'm going to head off. I'm drained. It's sad. I love this game, but I'm not in the mood to go through that again. Dungeon Delvers, I used to look forward to. I used to just queue randomly with people. You would do upwards of 10 to 20 queues. Now, you're lucky if you even, get through one. It's not fun. The only way I can have fun now is if I make pre-made trials for Tom and ZCM, and I don't want to do that. I want variety. I just want to hit random and get a random dungeon. So hopefully tomorrow's a better day. I don't want to force myself to do something I'm not having fun doing. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're going to get back when the game is back, have fun, enjoy. You still have a week of Dungeon Delvers after this. We got the Summerfest extended for a little bit. So if you haven't got your Saha balls done, it's probably a good time to get it done now before there aren't any groups around. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, Friday. I know there's a new player that wants to do Tom, so I'm looking forward to that. Teaching them the mechanics. We'll see if we can do a hybrid run. Just one new player. And yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes. Thanks for keeping us all company. Yeah, you're welcome, Silver. Thanks to all of you who joined. And your game should be up soon, so it's not much longer. I guess we'll go to... who do we go to? It's going to be the console players that are on. Let's go to Floyd. He likes to do market things, and I'm sure he'll talk about the console stuff. Let's see if I can raid him. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Until then, much love, and bye for now.